wanna see the light. See the light. I wanna see the light.
But my brain tells me I've been here before. Don't wanna draw any attention to all the crazy things that I shouldn't mention. Not really sure, but it feels like my feet are glued to the floor. Don't wanna open up my mouth, cause I'm afraid of what's gonna come out. Life is but a dream. This can't be happening. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality.
What's up, guys? You're only seeing cardboard because, well, there's a case there, and that is a case of Bowman blasters. Our first eBay show with me tonight is going to be a half case of Bowman blasters, 20 blasters. We're going to open all of them up at once. We're going to set them up on the table as a wall of Bowman, and we are going to get to ripping. We are going to start with the fresh case, though, so first, I am going to get to opening this up. We're going to try and make 2 stacks of 20, and from there, we are going to... Barrel says, Val, guess what I'm doing? I don't know. Dustin says I missed on this one. Well, Dustin, here's the good thing. We have plenty of blasters in stock, right? 55 a divisional spot for 5 blasters. I know normally, you know, people knock retail as, oh, it's not that great. It's been fantastic. Chomps and I ripped 5 blasters each today, and we just pulled some crazy stuff. I've opened several cases of this already, and have just pulled some phenomenal stuff as well. So it's just a great time. Adam, he is working tonight. He is, you know, right now he has me set up. He's ready to go. He has a website right after this, and we'll get to going. Guys, what I am going to do is I'm going to move this case right here. You guys can see me. I'll try to move it this way. It's a little tough when there's 40 boxes to put up here, right? Alright, so to save us from trying to arrange this, Greg, I'll read your comments 1 second. He said, I pulled a Spencer Jones yellow autograph refractor redemption out of a retail blaster. I'm telling you, my man, blasters are fire. So I have 2 stacks here. You guys will see. There's 20 in each, I promise. Yeah, 20 in each. What I did was bottom row and top. We'll, take our lucky dice here, and we're gonna roll. And we're gonna see what we get. Odds left, evens right. Jake Wellen, please remember that because I always forget. Odds left. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take these 20, I'm gonna put them back real quick, and we are gonna get to ripping our other 20. What I am gonna do is I am gonna go through my show sheet. I just want to open that right away. That way we know which ones we're getting into ourselves. Dustin, this is eBay, my man, so it's a little tough to sell spots in this one, right?
See it. Okay. TV.
Later, you too. Alright. Oh, Adam, that was absolutely insane. I saw the paper auto and I flipped it and I showed Chomps. I was like, dude. I knew it was paper. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, cool. You know, we'll see what we get. Yeah, PNW, I certainly can do that. Can you give me a few minutes to make that happen? And I have no problem getting that done for you. Guys, let's take a look at our show sheet in this one. We got Amy J with the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Matthew L with the Bravos, Jamie F with the Orioles, Grandpa with his Bo Sox, Gary O with the Cubbies, Chris K with the Reds, Daniel L with the Guardians, Dan S with the Rockies, Eric C S, with the White Sox, Christopher S with the Tigers, Jamie F, Marlins, Matthew L, Astros, Jason B, Royals, Matthew L, Halos, Jeff W, the Dodgers, Jamie F with the Brew Crew, Greg W, Twins, Brian C, Mets, Thomas M, Yankees, Steve M, Oakland A's, Josh H, Phillies, Brian C with the Pirates, Eric H with the Padres, Tanya T with the Mariners, Jim H with the Giants, Alan S with the Cardinals, Robert J with the Rays, Jeff W with the Rangers, Greg W with the Blue Jays, Burl, and Jim H with the Nationals. Alright, guys, let me put my team list up to the side. And, guys, this is going to be some fun. What's up, Brian? For those of you that weren't here, we do have a Bowman special tonight as well. I will go into further detail on that. But for now, let's get to ripping these blasters. Burl, look at the Blue Jays name. Empty box. We're gonna open all 20 right away. That way, we only stop to open once. You know, the nice thing is we could do like a 2-box or, you know, a 4-box Bowman Blaster. And we could actually end up with more autos out of something like this, right? You're only getting 3 out of that. You could get some significant stuff. Yeah, Dustin, it was some fun. Hanging out on the lake. We were just going to drop off the key so that they could work on the boat. We got on the boat for a few minutes and, you know, we had some fun with Bowman Blasters, right? Had to make a little competition out of it, so we did best 5, keeps everything. Oh, I did. By a lot. So I got a Jackson Holiday auto. And then I got a Drew Jones paper auto. What's up, mailman? He says hello. But definitely have some fire stuff. Barrel, a big Bowman fanatic as well. Greg says, from what I've seen, about 4 autos out of a half case. Greg, you're about right. I've seen roughly 8 or 9 per case. So you are absolutely about right on track. Let's go there. For Peacock, I did see the text about website names were in. Is there something else I'm missing? Hey Jackie, when I'm done opening these, can I get you to stomp this? Not right now, it's a fresh bag, it's just putting in all the boxes fully intact.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I saw it, Peacock. Victor, so I got a text from Peacock showing me your Shohei. He's like, VV has been crushing it all day long. And he goes, he finally got what he was looking for. I was super pumped to hear that you got that. Congratulations, my man. Absolutely massive. I was sitting in the other room when you were on the phone with Chomps. And, you know, just absolutely nuts. That's what, you know, I guess perseverance pays off, right? Yeah, I heard. A deluxe truffle shuffle. He's not even sure what the deluxe means yet, but he'll figure it out, right? I should tell him the deluxe truffle shuffle includes a flailing arm inflatable tube man guy dance.
It should.
You know,
Sure
a little like...
Yeah. I like it, Reed.
Dustin says, VV busted a half case of Chronicles. I busted a half case of Top Scrum. He won. You know, it all depends on the product. I'm gonna be honest. I have seen some absolute nasty come out of Chronicles. I don't know if you guys saw our case break or player break from earlier today. You want to talk about crazy Chronicles? That is the definition of it right there. Between VV stuff and that, just absolute fire coming out of Chronicles, right? All right, Jake, I'm gonna hand that off if you don't mind just stomping. Whew. Guys, we got 20 blasters open. That is a wall of Bowman. Let's get to ripping. Let's have some fun. I have opened a few cases of this. Have seen a lot of autos. I think 8 or 9 per case, or give or take. Lawler, Justin Henry Malloy, and Jet Williams. Absolutely, Adam. And aside from that, we have pulled a lot of numbered, a lot of greens and stuff like that. So let's see if we can continue that. The other nice thing is, it's Tristan Mikasas. That's a running joke I have with Chips. If you guys have ever seen E.T., there is E.T. in Spanish. I watched it at my uncle's house when I went back home for Christmas. And him and I now have a running joke about mi casa. Frankie Alvarez. Abdia Stella Cruz and Anthony Gutierrez. Which just means my house, but E.T. goes mi casa, instead of E.T. phone home. I told Chomps I was going to say that the first time I pulled one today. Taj Bradley. Jace Young, 26/99, Detroit, Christopher S. Greg says, in that half case, I'll take an Edward Julian, please. Let's get it, my man. Let's get it. One of the big names are chasing, right? 26/99, green patterned paper. VV says, I bought a case of Flash yesterday. My 6 boxes of Chronicles beat the Flash case. Totally fair. Carlos Colmenares, Edward Julian, Juan Brito. That's awesome. You guys had a Flash battle last week. Andrew Painter. Ryan Clifford and Juan almost on the Lunar Glow. So one thing I do love about blasters is the lunar glows, right? You get 1 per box. If you're chasing a set of these, blasters absolutely the way to go. You only get 1 in a hobby box, you get 1 in a blaster. You can get something like 4 or 5 blasters for the same cost. So pretty cool. Peraza. Drew Jones, first Chrome. That's gonna get a top load. This one going out to Amy J and her Sneaky Snakes. Can we find his auto? I want to try to one-up what I did earlier and get you a Chrome auto. Maybe with some numbers, right? Brett Beatty, Rookie of the Year favorites. Vaquero and Nelson Rada. But, so, I don't know if you guys were here when Chomps was on the phone earlier. He did say we do have a Bowman special going on, Jesus Baez, tonight. For $110, 1 box Bowman Jumbo. That's the normal cost. With it, instead of just getting a division, there will now be $50 randomized to 1 person in the break, Abel Bastidas and Simon Juan. So for $110, you get a full division and the chance at $50 in break credit, right? Gonna be a lot of fun. I think we have like 8 or 9 of them behind me, maybe a little bit more. Jorge Burgos. Oh, absolutely, Vivi. And you can get that out of Flash as well, Ellie. Pedro Ramirez and Spencer Jones, first Lunar Glow. Nasty hit right there. Thomas M. Beautiful hit. So, Damon Heritage. $40 a spot for the case break. Phoenix goes, I was going to suggest a Bowman break, but looks like you're buried in Bowman. So right now I'm buried in Bowman. I will soon be buried in some Heritage, but guess what? We are still going to have plenty of time to do both. And hey, let's keep it going, Phoenix. Keep it going. Keep me in the chair all night long. Keep me here till 7 a.m., 10 a.m. Keep me busy. I will be here with you guys. Juan almost. As long as you guys keep me busy, I promise I will be a wired Vivian. Gabriel Moreno. There is Tamar Johnson. This is eBay, my man, Tavares. So right after this, I have a website break of Heritage. 1 case. We're saying farewell, Heritage. And Damon, as far as the Heritage promo, it is buy 3 boxes of Bowman Heritage at 20 a spot, and you get a 4th hobby box for free. So it's essentially like you're paying $15 a Heritage box, right? Luis Angel Acuna and Gavin Cross. Dustin says, so why the Vivian and Val? So my name is Valedia, and since I've been here, I've been called V, and I've been called Val. well, Z, there's Spencer Jones. I'm going to top load that. And Tamar Johnson also going to top load that. Spencer Jones going out to Thomas M. And Tamar is going to be going out to, that is not a normal size sleeve. Give me just a second. Yeah, no, you can't. Alright, none of these are normal size sleeves. Give me 1 second, guys. So the Vivian came from Z. He was making fun of, How I Met Your Mother. I guess they say something like Ted Vivian Mosby or something like that. And so it became Valeria Vivian. And so that's how it started. That's how it stuck. And, literally nothing to do with my name. Just kind of, you know. Basically anything that starts with a V, I apparently go by. Callisto says, what a surprise. What's up, Callisto? Blake Lubier, 123 of 175. And Perosa. Lubier is going out to Justin Moore and the Bo Sox. Damon, what's going to be on the website soon? Oh, Hoppy, Outman, Frankie Alvarez, Marco Luciano, and Yainer Fernandez. I'm like, what was I supposed to post to the site? Michael Harris, Riley Green. Oh, so Heritage, so Damon, that was the random team break that's coming up after this. That's already full. Guys, we're gonna have a green. Cabrera. Mark Vientos, 23 of 399. Kenny Gomez and Matt Mervis on the chrome. Beryl, can you type in up next Heritage? I am more than happy to start setting up the other stuff. Vientos going out to Brian C. It just has to be after that Heritage, right? So, here's the deal. If you guys want me to go faster through Heritage, I certainly have that ability. Should take me probably about an hour at most. Khalil Watson and Mejia. Give or take a few minutes. Sometimes I start a little slow pace-wise and then I pick it up. Adley, Corbin Carroll. Yeah, Brian. Blasters are absolutely hot. Tamar. Davison de los Santos. Sneaky Snakes. This one going out to Amy J. Right, Vivi? Yeah, Chomps would be like, VV, you'll get the deluxe if you, deluxe truffle if you sell it to me. There's Westford, Caminero, and Elijah Green, 31 of 50, Jim H. Nice hit right there. 2 non-first chromes, but still really solid. I love the color, parallels you get out of blasters. You can just pull some absolute fire. There's Von Grissom. Vincent Perozzo, sorry. I always mix up his name when I'm going through it. Yeah, 4-killer, it was a struggle, Gunner. Nope, not Ozuna. Lazaro Montes and Jacob Berry, number 6 pick in the draft right there on Berry. Bobby Witt. Edward Julian and Ricardo Perez. Tamar. Ben Cosme and Bergoya. No, 4-killer. I thought, you know, the way he started, I was like, maybe this is going to be the game, right? Jordan Walker, like, he still has to go on bereavement leave, and he hasn't done it yet. Austin Charles, Gavin Cross, nice one right here. Kansas City Royals, Jason B. Matsusaka Yoshida, Yoster and Yankiel. Anthony Pasquantino, Josh Young, Rookie of the Year favorites. He's been playing well. Brooks Lee and Roderick Arias. Oof. Yeah, yesterday was tough, 4K. There's Jackson Holiday on the Bowman Spotlight. Not Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman, my apologies. Justin Crawford and Manuel Beltre. He's an auto I've seen out of Bowman Blasters a time or two. He has the MB Star auto. Riley Green. Averson Arteaga and Jorge Ruiz. Yeah, 4Killer. I saw that. I was like, interesting. Rep 80. Christian Hernandez. Daniel Suzak. VV says, oh, V, I have a Steve Garvey jersey. Interested in buying it for 120. Let me think about it, VV. Eric Brown Jr. and Baby Brian Acuna on the Lunar Glow. Definitely gonna top load that. Minnesota, Greg W. Oh, yeah? Nice. Kennedy Corona and Fraley Encarnacion. Nice. Miguel Vargas. Adley. Von Grissom. Montesino and Peyton Graham. Yeah, Greg. Lunar Glow's really solid. I love the way they look. Corbin Carroll. Roger Arias. Kyle Harrison and Hector Rodriguez. Barrel, looks like we may just need one more to pin. Mookie Betts. Christian Hernandez and Kumar Rocker. Javi Baez. Jordani De Los Santos, Collier. Drew Jones. Huh? Oh, absolutely. I look forward to my Sunday night. Elijah Green and Marco Luciano. Mostly because that's the only night I really work with you now. You know, I'm definitely here when you come in on Wednesday for a bit. And then Thursday nights every other week. Guys, let me just hand this off to Jake Quellen. Those are blasters. I mean, yeah. Phoenix, that sounds like a great solution to me. Grosjean. So guys, how's your guys' Sunday night been? Miguel Blyce and Michael Arroyo. Hopefully as good as my day has been. Just had a lot of fun today. Hanging out with friends and stuff like that. Riley Green, Jacob Berry, Edwin Arroyo, and Kowser. It's been an interesting weekend. Normally I'm not off Thursday and Friday. This week I was off Thursday and Friday. No player break either. Marcos Cabrera, Blake Lubier. And guys, our first auto's coming up. Gabriel Moreno covering it up. That looks like potentially Seattle. Tanya, can it be? Prelander Baroa. Nice hit right there. Prelander Baroa, first Bowman Chrome auto. Beautiful hit. Congrats on this one, Tanya T. Yeah, 4K. We had to drop off the key for the boat, so that they could do some repair work for Chomps. And I got to tag along for the ride. Mostly I was the chauffeur. Christian Serta and Anthony Paguero, so Chomps could get some other work done, so. Brett Beatty. Brady House. Henry Malloy and Amarian Boyd. George Valera. William Lugo and Michael Arroyo. First Bowman, Tanya T on the Lunar Glow. Beautiful hit right there. Right, 4K? I couldn't find my sunglasses. That was the issue. I would have had them. Manuel Rodriguez. Andres Mesa and Max Muncy. I found them today. They were under the couch. The one place I didn't think to look. Riley Green. Oscar Gonzalez, Grissom Hoppy, and Outman. I keep saying that is my favorite Corbin Carroll. 4K, there was a decent amount, but not like a ton where we were. Mike Trout, 190 of 250 on the purple halos. Matthew L, nice hit right there. Colas. Alex Ramirez, 215 of 299. Crawford and Arteaga. Let's go. Solid hits right here. We are going to sleever this one up for the Mets. Brian C. Four Killer says, don't go to Party Cove. I think that's where we hung out for quite a bit. I don't think I saw anybody really there, 4K. At least I think. I'd have to ask Chomps exactly if that's where we were. But we're definitely in a little cove area.
My aunt and uncle want to take me out to the London Bridge at Havasu.
Oh, yeah, the original London Bridge is in
they have a
Arizona.
Lake
Jorge
house out
Ruiz.
there.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I was in Laughlin and that was one of the things I said to go do. I just never got in the car to go do it. Jordan Lawler, because it's just right over the side. Like, it's like an hour-and-a-half drive or something like that. Suzak and Edwin Arroyo. We're going to top load this one. Cincinnati and Chris K.
We were actually out there today.
Nice. 4 Killer said Lake Havasu. 4K, why do you know about all these places, sir?
He's an education specialist.
Jake Juan says he's an education specialist. She's you know, she saved you with that answer. Juan Olmos and Henry Ramos. Now you don't even have to give me one. Michael Harris. Corbin Carroll, Rookie of the Year favorite. Ruben Santana and Ambiotis Tavares. Cabrera. Ricardo Perez, Jason Churillo, and Leandro Arias. Guys, we're going to have a green shimmer coming up at the back. And we get something fire. Corbin Carroll. Zach Neto covering up. First Bowman for the D-backs. Amy J. That is going to be Ruben Santana. 1 of 99 on the green shimmer. Nasty hit right there. 4K said I'm wanting to take a vacay there and did my research. Okay, 4K. Farrell reminding us of the deal of the day. We have that deal of the day and a couple others. Should be absolute blast tonight, guys. Keep me in the chair, keep me busy, and let's have some fun tonight, shall we? Shan't we? What do you think, Jake? Well,
I think so. I think they will do it.
Zach Veen. Spencer Jones, first chrome, and Yainer Fernandez. We're going to top load both of these first. Spencer Jones, super tough to hit, going out to Thomas M. At least on the chromes. I think I pulled not even one from the 10 blasters Chomps and I opened. Cade Cavalli, Baez, Parada, and Robert Perez. Oh, Hoppy, Outman on an absolute tear. Garrett Mitchell, he's playing pretty solid. Colson and Drew Gilbert.
With the highlights and stuff.
Yeah, he crushes it. Peraza. Michael Harris, Spencer Jones, Ballesteros, and Colby Thomas. I think they changed it. It was gonna be 600, and then I think they paused that for a couple years. I think they raised it back up to whatever it was prior to, which I want to say is like 10,000 or something like that. Carozzo, Cole Waka Grego, and Junior Caminero. Nice hit right here. Definitely one of the Tampa Bay Rays you're looking for. Robert J. See if we could get you some ink on this, shall we? I think so, 4K. You'd have to look it up. The rule changed. I know they were saying 600 on PayPal, Venmo, stuff like that was now going to count. But then they kind of backtracked on that. So we'll find out tomorrow. Max Wagner and Dion Jorge. Corbin Carroll. Andres Mesa and Daniel Suzak. Oakland A's on the Lunar Glow. Soon to be the Las Vegas A's, maybe? This one's going out to Steve M. Uh, 4K, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Like, when I set up my personal eBay store, I didn't really go into that detail. I have to pay taxes regardless, so it wasn't something that necessarily bothered me. If it was 600 or not. Nice. Shea Langweir's on the Rookie of the Year favorite. Carozzo and Blaze. Ivan Soto, Brett Beatty. Michael Harris on the Bowman Spotlight. Montes. I don't think I didn't need an LLC 4K. Evan Rocchio, Brian Rocchio. Christian Vaquero, 16 of 250. Edward Julian and Ricardo Perez. At least not to set it up. Sea Otter says, hey V, I got a few players for tomorrow's break. I'm counting on you. Who'd you get, Sea Otter? Drew Jones? Hmm? Yeah. It's way over my head, though. When I see Fender does something, I'm like... You lost me at acoustic. Austin Charles and Jonathan Mejia. This one going out to the Cardinals and Alan S. What's up, Corey? How are you? Davis, Julio, and Yasser. Okay. Cabrera. I like it. Cartaya. Cole Young and Dion Jorge. Somebody beat you on Vaughn? Shame on them, Greg. Tristan Casas. Rafaela and Juan Chacon. I won't do my mi casas again. Adam with the eyeballs. Guys, we're gonna have an auto. Yankiel. And Garrett Cole covering up paper. Looks orange. Could be Baltimore. Could be San Francisco. Noah Denoyer on the first Bowman paper auto. Jamie F. Your birds. Your Orioles. I was gonna go Bluebirds. Noah D. Nice hit right there. I was gonna go Bluebirds, and I'm like, that's not that bird. And then I'm like, the birds. Sometimes Vivian can't talk. Okay, Jake Wellen. Peyton Graham, 72 of 150 on the blue paper. This one's going out to Detroit and Christopher S. Jake Wellen over here snorted.
Yeah.
She's like,
Oh, Damon, I want a white Falcon Gretsch guitar.
Jake Wellen said she wants a white Falcon Gretsch guitar.
Falcon
Dustin says, I have to go to work early, so I won't be able to stay up and have fun and watch, but I'm in on Heritage already, got 3 teams. Would love to get a jumbo break pin so I can grab a spot. Dustin, if you want to send over, I will put you in the first jumbo break we get going, my man. Simon Juan. Brock Jones and Manuel Beltre.
Oh, Otter.
Sea Otter says, tell her to ask Judge Judy.
Oh, Otter.
Hey, Beryl, put, sure, Beryl. Go for it. Matt Mervis on the Lunar. Just make sure you do the up next Heritage, case break. And then, you know, the also are currently filling. Alright, guys, let me move this over. Alright, guys, last of the blasters, let's get to it. Michael Harris. Marcelo Mayer on the prospects. So, Greg, normally I would say absolutely. Perozzo and Ariel Almonte. However, I can promise you these will not ship together. These have a 3-day ship time, whereas our player break, especially being a jumbo Bowman break with all cards shipping, is going to be a 5-day player break ship time. So that will ship out at a different time. So if you don't mind just paying for both, we will do our best to get anything that we can combined. However, in this instance, I can't, unfortunately. Player breaks will always ship separate. Gabriel Moreno, Blaze Jordan, and Lazaro Montes. The only way they'll ship together is if they are the same day break, right? So if we do 2 in a day. Adley, Corbin Carroll, Edward Julian, alright, guys, I want to see at least one more auto. Neto, Ricardo Perez, and Ben Cosme. Either way, this will have been a very successful break as far as numbered parallels and stuff like that goes, but I want to see 1 to 2 more autos. Mejia, Austin Charles, and Michael Arroyo. Jacob Berry, Axel Sanchez, and Gabriel Martinez first. Sounds good, Dustin. At least you'll have something fun to watch in the morning, right before the player break. Unless you don't want to watch the player break, and then in which case you'll have something fun to watch regardless. But Blaze Jordan, Yasser, and Gabriel Martinez. Oswald Peraza, Brooks Lee, and Adios. Nolan Jones, Casas, Josue De Paula, Justin Crawford, and Alex Ramirez. So, Burl, I gotta ask, was your dad chasing De Paula and Damon Keith? Team Kent's, Caminetto Paper, Jorge Ruiz, Samuel Munoz, Suzak. This one should have our Lunar Glow. Marco Luciano. Marcelo Mayer, 17 of 199, Boston, Grandpa, and Blake Lubier, also for Boston and Grandpa. Justin M. He wants a few Outman too. Beryl, I'm telling you, Outman stuff is going nuts. It's crazy. Have different stacks, and I'm like, have I been putting it in the wrong stack this entire time? No, we're good. JRN. Brett Beatty. Parada and Amarian Boyd. Burl dropping up next. Heritage full case random team currently filling Bowman Jumbo. 110 a spot. 1 division per spot. And you also get, one person will get $50. Simon Juan, 101 of 399 on the Lava Refractor. Nicer right here, Mets, Brian C. One person will get $50 in break credit in that break as well, so head on over, grab your spot. We didn't raise the price or anything like that. As far as Bowman goes, it's just, Chomps is giving out some break credit with it. Drew Gilbert and Gabriel Gonzalez. Josh Young. Brian with a fire and thumbs up emoji. Ballesteros and Powaka Grego. That one always makes me feel like I'm singing like a System of a Down song, the Owahaha. Whenever I say Powaka. Gunner. Junior Caminero and Cam Collier. 2 solid first to get back-to-back in one pack. Cincinnati getting the Collier. Chris K. We're definitely top-loading this, as well as the Caminero for the Rays and Robert J. Brian Bayo, Ellie, Spencer Jones, Max Wagner, and Joshua Baez. This one going out to the St. Louis Cardinals and Alan S. Nice one right there, my man. Still want to see one more auto at minimum. We have gotten 2 so far. Just want to see one more. Riley Green. Jackson Churio, 122 of 150 blue paper. Sanchez and Lubier. Churio going out to the Brew Crew and Jamie F. Burl can attest. We see a lot of Churio in blasters. Specifically this blue color. Whether chrome or base paper, but pretty fun nonetheless to be getting Churios to 150. Number 1 prospect in baseball right now, I do believe. Brett Beatty. Corbin Carroll on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Desaun and Braylon Bishop, 78 of 199. Lunar Magenta. Nice hit right here. Pittsburgh Pirates, Brian C. Nice Braylon Bishop. Burl, I think I have one too. Oddly enough. Ivan Herrera. There's Tristan Casas. Framey and Amarian Boyd. Kevin Cross. Chase DeLauder and Henry Davis. Sea Otter said Chad is in Las Vegas working on the speech therapy fund. I love it. Tell Chad to win me some money so I can get that speech therapy. De Jesus and Gabriel Gonzalez. BV says, hey V, just so you know, you're the only breaker that says the full name of the card, like what type it is. Thanks, my man. I definitely try. Burleson Gunner. Colton Cowser. Luis Garcia and Lisandro Rodriguez. Lunar Glow, first Bowman. Nice hit right here. This one, Kansas City and Jason B. Definitely try my best, BV. I like to, I don't know if Jay Killen's ever seen it, but I definitely, take my time looking into products as they come out, right? So, like, I'll take a look at, you know, Heritage 23. That comes out on Wednesday, which is why we're doing our Farewell Bowman, tour, as I'm calling it. Yeah. So, and that's the goal, right? You know, sometimes people buy into breaks, and yeah, they know what product they're buying, but don't know necessarily every single card. Wagner and Josue de Paula. But, you know, I like getting you guys the info. I like getting you guys that info. Brett Beatty. Brett Beatty. Andres Mesa and Yasser Mercedes. But like getting you guys the full info on what I know. Like, I'll print out a list of the parallels and I'll try to take a look and see what they are prior to. And if not, you know, I definitely do my best to make sure I learn it for you guys, right? I don't want to be up here, you know, just confused about what's going on. I want to know exactly what our potential is for certain things and stuff like that. Roger Gaudias, Justin Crawford. I'm actually working on my heritage sheet for this year. Artega, trying to find odds and stuff like that, make sure I have everything. That way, come Bowman release day, I like to put it up, or heritage release day, I like to put it up next to me and have some info on what I'm looking for, what's special, what changed from this year to last year, Montes. Any other fun facts, Ruiz? And there's Juan Brito, Colorado Rockies. This one going out to Dan S. On the Lunar Globe. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, when there's a lot of variations, I try my best, PCA, to make sure you guys know exactly what you hit, right? Vaquero? Oh, you're good, Travis. No worries. Gunnar Henderson. Trust me, it's my job to confuse Barrel, too, so Corbin Carroll, let's, I appreciate you helping me out on that. Nelson Rada and Jesus Baez. Seriously, my job to confuse Barrel. Like, sometimes I'll text him and he'll be like, what? I'm like, you're working today? He's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, yeah, you are. I really scared him into thinking he was working last Tuesday and Wednesday. Abel Bastidas, Emmanuel Beltre. I think he wanted to cry. Cade Cavalli. That is Nelson Velasquez, 128 of 175. I like to call this bleach sock, but in a bleach red sock and a load of white laundry or something. It's just so, like, light pigmented. But I'm pretty sure it's the pink parallel. Oscar Colas, Simon Juan, and Burgos. Burl says she's mean to Burl. See, this is true. But he's mean to me back, so it's fine. I'll have to show you what I sent him earlier today. I can't say it out loud or else I would. Gonzalez, Grissom, Ohapi, Martinez. There's Pedro Ramirez and Marcelo. James Outman. Peraza. Colton Cowser sights on September. Carlos Jorge and Ryan Clifford, the big lunar glow refractor. Still waiting for the big red refractor. Matthew L., this one's coming out to you. I keep telling everybody that will listen to me, I want Ryan Clifford, the big red refractor. Clifford, the big red dog. Most people look at me like I'm dumb, which, to be fair, I am. Olin Gorman. Elijah Green and Geloff. VV, so what I'm going to say is, I think a lot of people, you know, and this is going to be true with a lot of things, I think sometimes people don't realize how rare something is. Garrett Mitchell, right? Drew Jones paper. And we'll offload them just to, you know, okay, 20 bucks sounds good, because they don't know what it is, right? If you don't know what it is, you may sell something that's worth $500 for $10. Especially when there's not a lot of comps, right? Myro Shendrick Martinez and Yopri Solano, or if somebody sold one for that because they didn't know what it is, it kind of drops comps, and it makes it difficult to sell for what it is worth. Guys, we're going to have a speckle refractor. Adley, Corbin Carroll. Especially in Heritage. You'll notice it coming up. I'll explain in the next break. Marcus Lee saying, covering up first Bowman, Detroit Tigers, Christopher S. That is Javier Osorio, 112 of 299. Javier Osorio on the speckle first Bowman refractor. Nice hit right there. And like downtowns, I think downtowns get the respect from football and basketball where they have downtowns, Collier. So people know about those. Logan Wagner and Dominguez as being K-sits and big K-sits in those sports. So I think that's really what helps downtown stay as valuable as they are. And kind of brings down some of the others is just they're not as well known as being K-sits. Ozuna and Marcos Cabrera on the first Bowman. Lunar Glow. This one going out to the Yankees and Thomas M. Guys, I'm going to say we went a little short on autos there. That was 20 boxes. We are going to do 10 more of those tonight at 3 a.m. VV says, hey V, stop trying to sound Mexican. Hey VV, but what if I am Mexican? You know? I truly am half. So, you know. Jake One says, does it count that she's 2%? I think so. BB goes, I know. Caminero, Collier, Caminero, Spencer Jones, Matt Mervis, Spencer Jones, Drew Jones, Marcos Cabrera, Ryan Clifford, Juan Brito, Rodriguez, Baez, Blake Louvier, Gabriel Martinez, Matt Mervis, Jonathan Mejia, Suzak, Yainer Fernandez, Edwin Arroyo, Michael Arroyo, Marco Luciano, Brian Acuna, Gavin Cross, Davison de los Santos, Tamar, Spencer Jones, and Juan Olmos. Next stack, Osorio to 299, Bishop to 199, Simon Juan to 399, Marcelo to 199. That one is Chrome. Marcelo Bowman Prospects Atomic, Ruben Santana 1 of 99 on Green Shimmer. And our autos from this one, Velasquez to 175, Churio to 150, Graham to 150, Vaquero to 250, Trout to 250, Aram to 299, Elijah Green to 50, Vientos to 399, Lubier to 175, Jace Young to 99. Our auto, Noah Denoyer for the Birds instead of the Orioles because I messed up. And Prelander Baroa, not a bad break right there, guys. Not a massive, massive hit. That just means that second half is going to have some fire, whether it be the 3 a.m. tonight or the next 10 box after tonight, right? Only 2 autos out of that. Like I said, typically see 8 or 9, so I definitely expect some more. Treat TC says, thanks for the Bro auto. You are welcome, Tanya. Guys, give me just a minute. Full case heritage coming up in just a minute. Let me go grab that case, and we will go to the randomizer for that. BRB.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only
Alright, guys, we're back. Let's head on over. Take a look at the randomizer here. We got Dustin H all the way down to Jeremy W. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna copy this. We're gonna plug this into our sheet here. Head on over to our teams. We have our 30 teams. We've gone 5 times on this list. We're gonna take it to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna copy this. Gonna sort this out. And we're gonna clip this show sheet. Make sure I save it to the right spot so it shows up for you guys. Alright, let me adjust this. So Brian, I wasn't here. Let me try to find out from Peacock. Joseph C with the Diamondbacks, Peacock with the Bravos, VV with the Orioles, Noah O with the Bo Sox, JW with the Cubbies, Rosie Red with the Reds, VV with the Guardians, Noah O, Rockies, David G with the White Sox, Dustin H with the Tigers, Travis M with the Marlins, VV with the Astros, Steve P with the Kansas City Royals, Richard B, Halos, Shelly with my Doyers, Sam P with the Brew Crew, Dustin H, Twins, Gerard G with the Mets, Ryan M with the Yankees, Shelly with the A's, Noah O with the Phillies, VV with the Pirates, Tim S with the Padres, Jason Y with the Mariners, Jared L with the Giants, Nate Bop with the Cardinals, Dustin H with the Rays, Shannon T with the Rangers, Jeremy W with the Blue Jays, and Ryan L with the Nationals. Guys, I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to talk out any potential trades. Brian, give me 1 second. Let me open up Wix. It's been known to oversell spots on us. I have a feeling that's probably what happened. Somebody probably grabbed like the last few spots and your spot got... Okay. So watch here. I can actually show you. Give me 1 sec, guys. So, looks like we oversold a spot, -1 in stock. I have a feeling your order came in 31. So what I can do is I can either refund you or I can add it to break credit. I apologize. Wix doesn't agree with us all the time. I wish you could go buy your spot and it would kick, you know, it'd kick that spot out no matter what and lock it to where, okay, only 30 gets sold. This happens to us a lot, especially once we get to the latter end and everyone's like rushing to the website to buy a spot where 2 people will buy a spot and stuff, especially when there's a long gap, right, or a short gap between buying. So those are kind of the 2 options I have for you, my man. I apologize that Wix did that and oversold the website. You got it. Beryl, can you add 45 to Brian O? Alright, guys, I'm going to give you until 10:40 to make any trades, and then we are going to get started. PNW, give me 1 second. I'll fix that for you right now while I am at a break. PNW, can you do me a favor and send me your first name and first initial of your last name? That way I can make sure I refund the right person. Alright guys, Beryl, if you could clip my team list. Guys, if there's any other trades that go on while Beryl and I are doing this, we will address it. Let me open up our case here. We got a seal here. And a seal right over here. And then for those of you in here that do happen to like Heritage, I know not necessarily everyone does, but hey, it's a treasure hunt, and I think there is a lot of potential in Heritage, right? For a case that costs, you know, 800 bucks or something like that, definitely a lot of stuff can get hit, right? And with that being said, you know, they're just on top of the nasty you can get as far as autos and stuff like that. For a case that costs something like 800 bucks, 4 or 5 licensed autos, it's kind of hard to beat, right? Especially with all the parallels. I always think you can make your money back as far as the image variations. Yep, Jeremy, I absolutely agree with you. Cards are always in great shape too. Heritage 2023 comes out on Wednesday. I'm in the chair for that, so we are for sure going to be doing either a case break, like a full case break, or a half case break for website on Wednesday night. And, sorry, Jake Bowman. Either on... It's either going to be 2 half cases or a full case. Whatever you guys think. It's something like... It's going to be something like 25 is spot still, so it's going to be, I think, 30 for a half case, 60 for a full case in this instance. But, just gives you guys the opportunity, and the reason I like the full case is you get everything in the product, right? I think that always adds to it. Alright, empty box. Image variations and stuff like that, purple chromes, all that just goes for a crazy amount of money at the start of the year, start of Heritage runs. Even towards the end of the Heritage run, you can pull some cards in here that are sneaky, sneaky value. The Julio auto out of here, I want to say is something like 900 bucks raw, or was the last time I looked it up, about last Sunday. Box topper, Tom Seaver. And we have 3 buyback cards. We're going to have to randomize 2 of them. This is Johnny Bench and Dick Allen. This is going to be randomized between the Reds and the White Sox. Beryl says, wow. What, Beryl? 1972 stolen base leaders, Brock and Campaneris. I don't know why Beryl get Julio is a lot. Yeah. Have you not looked it up, Beryl? I thought you for sure would have looked it up when I told you. Nice Lupinella. Alright, let's open up our random team list here. Yep. Alright, want to make sure we're in the right spot there as far as that goes. Full case Heritage starting now. If you guys haven't been here, I am going to go a little faster through the base. We're going to move 4 from the back. And that last card is going to be where our SP is John Gray 706. Jake Lone's like faster. Not yet, because I, you know, want to make sure they have, you know, there's, oh, we may be last second trades. Jake McCarthy and Josh Bell. Totally fair. Seatter says I have 143 different Julio cards. I don't have that one. The one out of the auto, Seatter, Brandon Drury, and Double Trouble. Seiya Suzuki, Bobby Witt Jr., and Josh Donaldson, 708 on the SP. 701 to 725 the SP in this set. Gonna be fun relearning all the numbers for all the SPs in the next one. Gotcha. Alec Thomas and Diego Castillo, that is 541. Checking for Flippy as well. Yeah, so Otter, I opened a case maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Typically, I'll save up for a case of Heritage. Otani on the AL MVP. I like to put my money where my mouth is, right? So I tell you guys, I collect Heritage. I truly do collect Heritage. Go to the office and you will see a giant pile of it. Alec Manoa, 710. And Chomps will sit and open it with me because, you know, it's always fun having heritage rips with a friend, right, Torkelson? So we will sit back there and we will open it together. Mitch Garver, not an SP. And the last one, I got fortunate enough to pull a redemption. It's supposed to actually be delivered tomorrow. I do need to try to get it held for delivery at Walgreens because it is signature confirmation only. And, well, I won't be home tomorrow because I will be here all afternoon with you guys. Stephen Kwan, Brendan Donovan. Oh, it definitely is Sea Otter. And Kenta Maeda, 724 on the SP. Peacock says, maybe another Votto, maybe an Acuna. Let's get it, Otter. Or Peacock. Sorry, I'm looking at two different things. Yo, Pozo and Vita Blue. Nice hit right here on the Heritage Auto. Vita Blue, Blue Ink on card, Auto Shelly. This is even so much more special because Vita Blue just passed recently. Some of his last autos. That is nasty. Vita Blue. Blue Ink on card. Can we call it color match, ink color match? Because this one technically has red ink. Can we call it ink color match SP? That is nasty. I love it. I love Vita Blue. Yeah, it just passed. That's what's crazy about it. Yeah, it was like a week or two ago. Super close, so absolutely filthy to get that right now. It means a little different. It means a little something else right now, right? 702 on Castano. Oof. Guys, we are filling a Bowman Jumbo. Nick Lodolo. Jeremy Pena. That will break after this break. Kendall Graveman and Mackenzie Gore, 565. That'll break after this one. 110, a divisional spot. One person is gonna get $50 back in break credit. What's up, Wada? How are you? Bobby Witt, rookie performers. That is my sister in the chat. Julio Rodriguez. Sandy Leon and Luis Garcia, 703. What's up, Donna? How are you? Haven't seen you in a couple days, but to be fair, I have not been in the chair. Nice. Renee Pinto. Kyle Isbell. We'll take a look at the back of this one. Glad to hear it, Donna. Spencer Strider. And Hot Rod. Jordan K has paid. Sounds like 2 spots left in Bowman Jumbo 110. Yeah, I have a sister, Vivi. Juania Pez. She is the mother of my one and only niece. 721 on Eduardo Rodriguez. Adorable little child. My little Eslini Weenie. No, not an only child, my man. Brandon Marsh and MJ Melendez. That one felt a little different. Almost felt like a glossy on both sides. Richard says, come on, Halos, never had them before. Let's get it. Lucius Fox. I have never once wished to be an only child. 717. Seattle says, look at her niece. No way she's not from a sister. Yeah. Hunter Green. Rowanzi and Drew's second rider. Travis, I did see it. You're talking about a May 3rd hit. I will take a look as soon as I can, my man. My shipping department manager is out until tomorrow morning. And I'll make sure that gets taken care of. The other thing you can do, Travis, is email shipping@chompslivebreaks.com. Burl, if you'll drop it. No worries. Hey, it's not your fault. We definitely will make sure you are taken care of. 717 on the SP. Never want you guys left out on something like that. And trust me, guys, sometimes it takes me a minute to get to messages. I am the one that checks them. on almost every site. So if I miss it, just give me an hour or two, and I promise I'll get back to you guys. I do see them in due time, sometimes a little later than most, but you may get an answer at 3 in the morning, but you typically get a response. One thing we pride ourselves on is trying to make sure we get responses to you guys in time, right? Nate Lowe. And Jonathan Diaz, 7-11. Oh, you're totally good, though. Sea Otter dropping the shipping. I appreciate you doing that, Sea Otter. Nick Ladolo. Jeremy Pena. And Bradley Zimmer. Waiting for our first variation. Typically, if you see an auto, you aren't going to see a variation. But in our relic packs, or boxes, I should say, we will see one. I can't speak, guys. Rowanzi on the Silver Refractor and O'Neal Rookie Performers. This one's going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates and VV. Nice, Rowanzi. This one should be the Refractor, I believe, to 673. No, this is just the Silver, 86 of 373. Beautiful hit right there, my man. Rowanzi Contreras. Zach Short. The nice thing about this break, guys, is we don't have to guess what we missed out on, right? Everything is laid out on the table. You are going to receive everything in the case. So if there was a Trout auto in this one, you're going to get it. It's not like, you know, 2 half cases where you're like, oh, if only I would have bought into that half. Let me just mute this, guys. You know, so that's a nice thing, is anything you get in this break is 100% your guys'. You don't have to worry about, oh, I bought into the wrong break or anything like that. So I like that part about the full case. I also love that you guys are getting a nice little discount on this one. Typically 60 a spot, you're getting it for 40 a spot. Cincinnati Reds and Rosie. How about Jonathan India on the Clubhouse Collection bat? Beautiful hit for you right there, Rosie. I know you were hoping for some Votto, though. But I think you'll take Jonathan India and be happy with that as well. Rosie Red Clubhouse Collection. That means we should see a variation in this next stack of cards. Rosie says, yay! Love it. Elite Company. Jose Miranda. Rodon, and there's Heasley. He is an SP, 713. Ivan Castillo, Hunter Green. Brendan Donovan. And Zach Greinke, 664. Always love Heritage because they put the last names on the back as well, so it always makes me chuckle a bit at some of these last names, or middle names. Zach Donald Greinke. I believe it's actually the other way around. I think he legally changed it since then, but he was born Donald Zachary Greinke. Fun fact, if you call him that, he will absolutely turn and go the other direction. Learned that the hard way. Jahmai Jones and Kershaw, 725. I may or may not have called him that at one game because I was like, you know, maybe the one person that knows his actual name will, you know, get him to turn and go in that direction. No, bad call. Kendall Graveman. Stroman. Kenzie Gore. Royce Lewis. Guys, 2 spots left in that Bowman Jumbo. 110 a spot. There is a nice promo going on with that. For the same cost as normal, you now get a extra $50 break credit thrown in. So that will be randomized to 1 lucky winner. So potentially you could get the NL West or Drew Jones auto and $50 back. Hanser Alberto. Seattle says, how about an Acuna? Sea Otter, I think Peacock would love for me to pull an Acuna right now. Brian Anderson. And Lindor. Juan Yepez. And there's Dinelson Lamet, 718 on the SP. 2 packs. Can we find the image variation or some sort of variation? I hope so. Hater. Brandon Marsh. That is going to be 636 on the rookie. Peacock says yes. Let's find one, Vivian. Torkelson. Alright, Rosea. No SP out of the first 2 boxes. Kind of interesting. But maybe that just means we're going to have a absolute fire SP coming up. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright guys, box numero 3. Kenta Maeda, 724 on the SP. Castellanos, there's Torque. Brandon Drury, 593, no SP. Joe Perez, Bryson Stott, Bobby Witt, and Vladdy Baby. Stephen Kwan. And Kenta Maeda, 724 on the SP. Bannon and Eliharis Montero, 585. It is good weather. I was out on the lake today, so definitely really nice outside. It was, I think 72 and cloudy most of the day, but really nice. I'm actually a little sunburnt from it. Elliot Ramos and Castano, 702. Trevor Larnach with Dolo. And Gosuke Kato, 661. So guys, let's get that 2-box, or that Bowman Jumbo filled up. That will rip immediately following this break if it is full. The other, well, we have some people in here that like Heritage. $20 a spot per box of Heritage, and if you buy 3, you get 1 for free. So for $60, you can have 4 boxes of Heritage high number, divisional. And I have a fresh sealed case or 2. So, you guys want to get in on it, let's get it going, and, we'll go. Matt Olson, Oakland A's, Shelly, you are crushing! First 2 autos go to Oakland and Shelly, Matt Olson and Vida Blue. Nasty. That is nasty. Yeah, but it definitely was nicer than 103 in humid. Phoenix, typically not humid, but when it is muggy. Peacock says ready. How about Acuna Redding? Let's get it to 73. Don't threaten me with a good time. Kendall Graveman and Eduardo Rodriguez, 721. I will say we're getting autos pretty quick, which tells me possibility of having more than 4, right? I have seen several cases give us 5 or 6, so hopefully that's the case. Mackenzie Gore. Royce Lewis. Oops. And Corey Seager, this is going to be the refractor to 673 this time. Texas and Shannon T. 78 of 673. Jonathan India, Rookie of the Year. Lucius Fox. And Harrison, 717. Richard says, another Oakland, nice, usually gets skunked. Absolutely, that's, you know, that's the nice thing about Heritage. It brings out some different people. It has the retired, it has the new, current playing, so it makes a little difference. Cole Calhoun. Let's find our first variation, though. What do you guys say we try to find a massive rookie variation? Juan Yepez. And Nolan Ryan on the no-no. Kikuchi and Jonathan Diaz, 7-11. Peacock says, let's run this back, Vivian. Hey, I'll do it, Peacock. We have another sealed case. Don't throw at me at the good time. Brandon Marsh, Melendez, and John Birdie, 638. I think I can run this back twice, I think. I have to double check, but 2 homers into the corn. We are full on the jumbo. That breaks at the end of this. Mike S. paid for 2 spots. I like it. Say ya. Nate Lowe on the non-SP. Still trying to make sure you guys can see all your cards while still going plenty fast for you guys to enjoy the break. What's up, Sit? How are you, my man? How have you been? Been a few minutes since I've seen you, but hope you're doing well. Daniel Castano, 702 on the SP. Bobby Witt and Jake Myers on the non-SP. Martinez's 3 homer game. Farrell dropping our Bowman deal of the day. 110 per spot. Gets you 50 in break credit potentially if you buy into a box of Bowman Jumbo. If you do a 2-box Bowman Jumbo at $220, $100 of break credit gets given out. 2 sets of 50. Nick Lodolo. So if you guys want to do more than 1 box, certainly feel free. That does not change at all as far as what's given out. Farrell also dropping deal today. Heritage, $20 a spot. And if you do 3 boxes, we'll throw a 4th box in for free. That makes it $15 a spot per box. While supplies last, the new Heritage comes out on Wednesday. Donna with the Halos emoji. Julio. So we definitely want to get you guys as much of this as we can prior to. What player do you want me to find? Peacock, Pache, Donovan, and that is going to be Peyton Henry on the white chrome to $9.99. The potato. This one's going out to Miami and Sam P. Nice hit for you right here, Sam. That is 128 of $9.99. Strider. Taylor Walls. Donna says Votto for the Rose. Let's get it, Donna. I want to get a hit for everyone, though. Let's be honest. I want to make sure you guys all crush it. Josh Harrison, 717. Well, Trevor Story covering up Joey Votto. Rosie. Donna called it for you. Blue ink on card auto. Nasty hit right there. Rosie. Jordan, yes sir. We certainly are. Donna's like, yeah. Donna's like, I called it. I like it. I like it a lot. And 40 homers. Guys, this case has been phenomenal so far. We still have 2/3 of the case to go after this box, but let's get some fire for you guys. Jonathan Diaz is 711 on the SP. Rosie says, yes, Queen. Queen City. Jorge Soler, Hunter Green. And Connor Plinkington, 633. Mooch says Judge next. Let's get it, my man. Let's make it all happen as much as we can, right? I'm trying to get you guys all some fire while we can. Jose Trevino. Kurt Suzuki and Wade Miley. Sea Otter with the Judge Judy emojis. Travis calling for Woodruff. Guys, let's get it. You guys start tossing names out. Let's make it happen, right? This is all about what you guys call out. So, we'll see what happens. Cutter Crawford. Hater and Aaron Knox. Rosie says, thanks, Donna. Hey, Jake Wallen, can I get you to help me with the trash? As far as just, like, stomp it real quick. It's just a little tough for me to do right now. 712. And these ones are electrostatic. So, like, they...
flying everywhere.
Yeah, they fly out of the trash can. Say it. Peacock, I want to see that red Inkado as much as you do, my man. Let's double check Shogo. I don't think it's an SP. No. But better safe than sorry. Thank you, Jake Wallen. I was like, I know the trash isn't that full, it just looks that full. Richard says, that was a scary call, Donna. Now try Shohei or Trout. Honestly, I'm sure she did Peacock, but I can't do that right now. Gary Sanchez and Nick Plummer. Castellanos, there's Torque. Luis Garcia and Vladdy Baby. Alright guys, give me just a second. Let me move our next board up here. And we are gonna get to ripping. Trying to go as fast as I can for you guys. While still getting you guys all your hits. Fortunately, we've gotten it down to where I think I can open a box in, say, 7-ish minutes. I wish I could say it was less time. That way we could bust some more for you guys faster and get to all the breaks tonight. Either way, I am not leaving until you guys are satisfied today. Empty box, so I'll get you guys as much Heritage, as much Bowman as you guys want. We also have Bowman Blasters if you guys ever want to toss those in or whatever you guys want to do. I am game. Donna's gonna call for Tatis is what's gonna happen, and like, let's see, who is it? Tim is gonna be pumped when a Tatis comes out, right? I think Soto in here still goes to the Nationals. Empty box. Donna calling for Otani for Richard. See if we can make it happen. Let me tell you, if a Shohei were to be pulled, I think Chomps would make his way to the studio and on the spot offer you some cash. You think I like Heritage? Chomps loves Heritage. Like, crazy loves. Carlton Fisk and Castellanos. I absolutely love it as well. Chris Bryant, but Chomps, as far as the autos go, he is a sucker for just about all of them. That blue ink on true cardboard, just nothing better than it, right? So Chomps is a sucker for it. Here's Johnny Bench and Dick Allen. So we have two of these, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark one as Cincinnati and one as White Sox. That way you each get one, and they're literally the exact same cards, so make sure you guys each get one. Yeah, so that was the second one, Rosie, so that's where it was like, yeah, that one's easy. 716. Otherwise, I have to randomize it, right? Say it. And Josh Bell. Yeah, normally don't see that in a case, Rosie, but to be fair, we've gotten really lucky with autos. Yeah, so Phoenix, this was a full case break, my man. So the Bowman was set up right after this. Bobby Witt Jr. It's probably going to take me another, I'd say 30-ish minutes. 40-ish minutes. This was our website break that was pre-set up. Corey Seager is going to be the image variation. This one is going out to Texas and Shannon T. That is the image. Set up a pile there. Like I said, about 7 minutes, so give me, I don't know, probably about 12, 15 at most. Oh, yeah, no, see, the sarcasm definitely didn't translate right there. I apologize, my man. I didn't pick up on it. Joe Perez, Bryson Stott, John Heasley, 713. But like I said, I'm a sucker for this stuff. I absolutely love it. There's 4. Stephen Kwan. And to be fair, like, somebody may have popped in halfway through and not known, right? Elliot Ramos. So, I just never know. JP Sears. Muziati and Brian De La Cruz. Brendan Donovan. Yeah, right? There needs to be a sarcasm emoji or something that lets us know. Beryl, do me a favor. Instead of wide open, will you put up next Bowman Jumbo, then wide open for Frenzy? Just makes it a little easier. That way, people know that there's another break in between, right? Adam Frazier. That is Chris Bryant, Clubhouse Collection. This one's going to go out to the Colorado Rockies. And Noah O. Nice hit for you right here, Noah. Colorado Rockies, Chris Bryant. But yeah, Phoenix, I think if there was a sarcasm emoji, it'd make it so much easier to tell tone. Or maybe, like, you know, toss in your emoji here, right? So you can type in, you know, you can have an angry emoji. That way they know to read it with some anger. Granted, I think that one's usually just type in all caps. Ryan Feltner. Seatter says my sarcasm emoji is a wink. Like Winkerton the cat? Julio Rodriguez? I like to call Winkerton something else, but that's just me. And Royce Lewis, 515 on the rookie, non-SP. I don't think he's your littlest baby anymore, Jaquan. Well, there's also some littler ones. Yeah, one of those puppies says Sea Otter, Spencer Strider. And see, that's a good one, but you have to make sure you show it, like, either, like, before you send it or after. That way it gets read that way, right? Donna says Acuna and Strider? Let's get it. Jorge Mateo, 581. AJ Alexi. Juan Yepez, and Bryce Harper, NL MVP. Alec Bohm, and Nelly Cruz, 719 on the SP. Lucius Fox, Brandon Marsh, Melendez, and that is going to be Mad Max Scherzer. Hunter Green, and Nolan Ryan. Luis Barrera. Kevin Kiermaier to 999 and Schwarber 722 on the SP. Kiermaier going out to the Tampa Bay Rays, and Dustin H. Nice one for you right here, my man. I know you'll catch the playback in the morning. That is 594 of 999. Kimbrel. Double check Kimbrel real quick. Peacocks or Otter says, I'm still a little mad. Harris and Seasworn in 2022 products as rookies. I could see that, Sea Otter. Here's the thing, at least they're in 23, right? Callisto says sticky fingers. I have sticky fingers? What? I certainly do not. I try not to, at least. I was like, no, nowhere. Sometimes it does get sticky while we're running through them, though. Usually I have to put lotion on like halfway through this break. That way I can slide through the cards still, right? 705, K-Bear. Josh Bell. Saya. Torkelson on the rookie performers. Oh, Max Scherzer has sticky fingers. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Bobby Witt Jr., he does. Nick Allen, 704. I don't know. Oh, absolutely, Peacock. There's plenty of time to get more autos as well. The fact that we've gotten as many as we have right now tells me either we are going to catch fire and just keep getting autos, or, you know, we're going to go on a little dry spell, but there's definitely going to be probably one or two more to come is my guess. Brooks completes a web gem. Seatter says, ooh, Donna. And Donna was her name. That's my mom's name, too. That sounds like a John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. That's my name too. Whenever we go out, people always shout. Bryson Stott. Peacock says they are down for 3 more boxes of Heritage. $60 a spot, guys. That actually gets you a bonus 4th box, which makes it the equivalent of $15 per box. You guys want to get in on that right after the Bowman Jumbo break? You guys let me know. Brendan Donovan. Aaron Hicks, 715. He just got released by the Yankees. Or DFA'd, I should say, by the Yankees. Gonna be interesting to see who gets him. Kevin Smith. We are gonna have a relic coming in this pack. That is Vladdy Baby on the Clubhouse Collection. Blue jersey. Jeremy W. Beautiful hit right there. Vladdy Baby. Callisto says, let's get a Mookie Betts for the win. Let's get it. I'd love to see it happen. I wish we could pull his auto. He is Fanatics exclusive, but I'm curious if in the coming years he's going to be signing cards. Because Fanatics now has the license, Randy. Nick Lodolo, Jeremy Pena. Oliver Ortega, 714. I always remember that one because that's my birthday, 714. Lavastida, CJ, Mackenzie Gore, Royce Lewis, and Jack Lopez. Yada says, I'll do more Heritage. Let's go. Let's get it. Keep me ripping Heritage all night long. Guys, I truly do love this. Between that and Bowman, I am a happy camper tonight. Chomps was like, do it, V. Have fun. 720 Jansen Junk. Spencer Strider. And Cody Love, guys. That is a nickname variation. I need to pull pack odds. This is insanely difficult to pull. I have only pulled 2. This one and El Mago. Let's get this safely taken care of. Pack odd wise, this is nuts. Cody Love, Dodgers, Shelly. Shelly. Nickname variation. Let me pull a pack and let's take a look here. Let's look. 1 in 2168. So 2168 divided by 24 divided by 12. Guys, we're looking at 1 in 7.5 cases. 1 in 7.5 cases, and we just got it. That is a sneaky, sneaky parallel that I guarantee you has some value. It may not look like it just based on what it is, but I promise you nickname variations for somebody completing a set is absolutely nasty. I got too excited and raised my voice a little too loud, and now I have to cough. Connor Siebold, 701, Boston. Oof. And that right there is why I love Heritage, guys. The 1 in 22 cases, the 1 in 7.5 cases. I love the treasure hunting aspect of it. Can pull some absolutely sick cards. Lucius Fox. And Wander Franco, rookie performers. So guys, we have 2 in on a 3-box Heritage, which makes it a 4-box Heritage, because we're throwing in an extra box for free at $60 a spot. Need 1 more in on that to get it pinned, and after a pull like that, why not get it going? It will be from a fresh case. I'll bring all the boxes up here. Josh Winder. And we will get to going. Sea Otter says, come on, Acuna. Let's get it, Sea Otter. Jacob Robson, that is going to be to 373 on the silver refractor parallel. Detroit Tigers, Dustin H. 30 of 373. Let me move this off to the side. Six boxes down, 6 boxes to go. Rose says, how about another case? I mean, Peacock, do not threaten me with a good time. I love to open Heritage in these cases, so, I mean, if you guys want to keep me busy up until that 1:30 eBay show, I would not be complaining in the slightest. Saya. And Josh Donaldson, 708 on the SP. Peacock says she's a little crazy. Jose Azokar. Didn't mean to, No, Vivi, you get 1. If you were to do a full case, yeah, so you would be essentially paying for 8 boxes at 20 a spot, right? So you'd pay 160, Bobby Witt Jr. No, not 160, sorry. You would pay... Beryl, can you do the math on that for me? I think you pay for 9 boxes. So I think it's 180 if you wanted to do a full case sealed as a divisional to get the 3 boxes for free. Bryson Stott and Gavin Sheets. Stephen Kwan. Kenta Maeda, 724 on the SP. Carlos Rodon. Peacock, it wasn't too late even if you had already done first look photos. She could have made a run for it right after taking a look, right? She could have been like, yeah, that's not for me, and just bolted. Brendan Donovan. Heck, she could have been at the aisle and just bolted. Elias Diaz. Daniel Castano, 702. Nicola Dolo, Jeremy Pena, Kluber, and John Mabry. Kansas City Royals. This one is going to go out to Steve P. John Mayberry. Blue ink on card auto. Nasty hit right there. John Mabry. And that's what I love about Heritage too. You get the old guys, you get the new school, you see some different autos that you normally don't see in other products, and it's just really fun. Julio. Luis Garcia, 703. Sea Otter says, I like seeing the coach autos in Heritage. She might be Peacock, but she may also have, you know. VV Divisional full case 180, I do believe. Beryl, can you confirm that math for me? You buy 9 boxes at $20 a spot. I think it's 180, VV. I just need Beryl to confirm for me. Griffin Canning. Eduardo Rodriguez, 721. Yeah, 180 a spot. 3 boxes for free is the divisional price. Which actually for 5 teams isn't bad. You figure that's, divide that by 5. Full case, 12 boxes. That's, it's actually a pretty low cost per team. Juan Yepez. Let's see what that is. I'm really curious. I'm bad at math in my head. Comes out to 36 a team. That's not bad at all. That's actually cheaper than this break just by a bit. Lucius Fox, just because of the way the promo is being run. Josh Harrison, 717. Guys, we're gonna have a black chrome to 73. These can have some sneaky value too. MJ Melendez and Javi Baez. We're gonna take a look at that. Gabriel Arias, Cleveland Guardians, black chrome parallel. VV. 58 of 73. Sneaky value in these different colored chromes. Nasty hit for you, my man. He goes, let's go. Woo-hoo. Gilbert completes the no-no. Peacock says, that was cruel, Vivian. I thought it was Acuna when I saw the A. Well, you only saw one letter, my man. If you thought that was Acuna just based off one letter, oof. I can understand if it was like AC, but you know, then the team below said C, so... You know? Jason says, come on, Mariners, where are you? Why are you letting me down? Jason, here's the thing. You know Julio comes out in this solely as a redemption. You were looking for a redemption, my man. You could also get George Kirby in a redemption. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna be mean. You could also get, George Kirby. Ask me how I know. Jason's like, I get my team, and then they don't want to pop out. Yeah, Peacock, I definitely had to go there. He is a redemption in this product, my man. Jason says both are fire, or both are fine. Hey, absolutely. I'm just not gonna pretend and like be like, oh, it's, you know, Seattle. It's 100% gonna be Julio. It definitely could not be Julio at the same time. I hope it is. Stephen Kwan. And George Kirby, 677. Alright, guys, we have one in on a full case divisional heritage case break. Who's in on that? Need 2 more in to pin it. VV is willing to take a spot. Alec Thomas. And Ryan Feltner, that does have a boo-boo. That is going to be an SP 707. Noah. Just as a heads up, if you want a pack or something, just let me know and I'll certainly send it. Anthony Rizzo on the image variation. New York Yankees, Ryan M. Nasty hit right here, Mooch. Anthony Rizzo SP. He goes, heck yeah. Jeremy Pena. And Frankie Lindor. Lavastida, CJ. Dinelson Lamet, 718. Rosie says, in on full case, guys. That's 2 in on a full case. Heritage high number 180 a spot. 5 teams. $36 per team is on the breakdown. You get 9 boxes you pay for. 3 of them are on the house. From a sealed case, no tampering, nothing like that. So whatever comes out of it is what you're gonna get. You will get all the purple chromes, you're gonna get all the variations, all the autos, all the relics. Really hard to skunk in something like that. Marcos Diplin and Nelly Cruz. Marcos Diplin, 323 of 373 on the silver. Peacock says, Vivian, can we make a deal? I don't know. That depends, Peacock. What kind of deal are you wanting to make here, bud? Peacock says the next deal is Shogo. Next Shogo, please throw it away. Peacock, how about this? Rafi Devers on the Clubhouse collection. If Rosie sends a message off of her account telling me throw away the next Shogo, I will do it. Rafi Devers, Boston. Nice hit right here. This one is going out to Noah O. Mackenzie Gore. And Kyle Schwarber, 722. Rosie says throw away all Shogos unless it's an SP or something. Royce Lewis. Rosie, I don't know about all. I'll try my best. Sea Otter says, how about a Tommy Lasorda auto? Sea Otter, sad Vivi. They don't do sticker autos in this, so it's impossible to get because he passed away prior to the start of 22 Heritage product being sent out. So, sad Vivian. Hunter Green. And a pair of Red Sox. So, I wish I could pull a Tommy Lasorda auto out of this. I would be absolutely stoked. Kyle Isbell and K-Bear Ruiz, 705. It does not, Peacock. Guys, after this, we have one box of Bowman Jumbo. You guys get it going after that. Juan Yepez. Cooper Criswell. So, VV, Rosie said they are in. I think they're in for one spot between the two of them. Hader and Robbie Ray on the AL Cy Young. Peacock, don't yell at Rosie. She gets to do what she wants, sir. I got you, Rosie. 704 on the Nick Allen. Shogo. Hey, Rosie. There you go. Well, Rosie, that in the Votto auto we got, right? Rosie says, go big or go home. Heck yeah. Craig Kimbrell and Lewin Diaz, 723. Damon, we're talking about a full case of Heritage High number 180 a spot. 9 boxes paid for by you guys, 3 boxes for free on us. That takes it to essentially $15 per box. Chris Sale. And Walsh. We've pulled some nasty out of this. Who knows? Maybe we have a Trout Redding back there and Chomps will give you guys a full... Seriously, if we pull a Trout Redding, Chomps is like, how much do you guys want? And I'm pretty sure he would take whatever you guys offered him at. Rosie said, I'm off work tomorrow after a long week. Getting ready for our school graduation today. Tired and ready to have fun. I like it, Rosie. I like it. Damon says, wake him up when Heritage ends. Damon, Heritage is an absolute blast, my man. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I know what song it is. I'm just saying, this is an absolute blast. Heck, wake me up when Heritage starts should be the song. Sea Otter says, last time Chad and I opened Heritage, we got a coach auto. I think it was Sparky Anderson. Sea Otter, are you sure it was Heritage and not Archives? Peacock, she wants a day off. She doesn't want a day where she has to work. You're supposed to go to work. Empty box. Huh, interesting, Sea Otter. I didn't know, man. I didn't know he signed in this. Alright, there we go. Sneak Star says, let's see the Elvis Presley cut auto, right? Jim Cott, Mike Schmidt, Vida Blue, and Ryan Mountcastle. That'd be a, I would hate to have to random that, guys. If we were to pull an Elvis Presley cut. Sounds like we are pinning a full case Heritage. Barrel, can you do me a favor and go back and type in up next Bowman Jumbo 1 box next to, or currently filling full case Heritage 180. Joe Adele 712, just so it looks clean like that. Gio Urshela and Jose Azokar. Vivi says, dang, Mike, 2 spots? Heck yeah. Only way, Torque. Gotcha, Bobby Wood Jr. I like it, Barrel. I appreciate you, my man. Rosie is paid. Bryson Stott. And John Heasley, 713 on the SB. I like it, Sit. Thanks for jumping in and grabbing 2 spots, my man. Stephen Kwan. Xander B, that is an image variation. Boston. This one is going out to Noah O. Nice hit right here, Noah. Xander B on the image. JP Sears. And Musgrove completes the no-no. Sit says random check-in. Hey, I like it. You're in that Bowman Jumbo coming up next, and then the Heritage full case after that. Can't go wrong with that. Love it. Elliot Ramos and Jorge Lopez. He started today, I believe, for the Twins. No, Pablo Lopez did. Maybe Jorge. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm confusing myself. Lodolo, Pena, Brendan Donovan, and Matt Manning on the rookie performers. Lavastida, CJ, and Ryan Feltner, 707 on the SP. Julio Rodriguez. That is going to be Will Smith, the Dodgers. Nice hit right here on the Clubhouse collection. Shelly. Beautiful hit, Shell. One of the best catchers in baseball, in my opinion. Nick NL Wise to start Rick. Rick Wise. Jake Wallen, you leave at midnight?
Mm-hmm.
Before you leave, I may need sleeves, but that's about it.
Go back there.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Jason says, find me a Julio auto and I'll buy into the full case divisional. Let's get it, my man. Don't throw me with a good time. Griffin Canny. Mackenzie Gore. Royce Lewis. And Cool Wit 575, not an SP. Kurt Suzuki and Nelly Cruz. That is going to be $7.19 on Nelly. And Kurt Suzuki, $413 of $9.99. This one is going out to the Halos. And Richard B. Cole Calhoun. Hey, Peacock. Do it. Kyle Schwarber, 722. Damon, but that's the thing. I know it's hard to hit in Heritage, but man, when you hit, and trust me, it may seem like something's not worth something, but it absolutely is. You see some of what this stuff sells for. I sold a Andres Jimenez to like 73 or something like that. and legitimately sold it for, I don't know, like 75 bucks, something like that. Just a rookie chrome, like nothing super phenomenal. Cover the box, right? So there's definitely some stuff in here that can go for crazy. That nickname variation, all that. It all, don't get me wrong, the base as a whole, yes, there's a lot of base, but, you know, you make your set or don't make your set, and, you know, you still get all the cool stuff. Clint Frazier. And Nate Lowe. I don't know why I put Clint Frazier there. I think I thought it was, Saya. What kind of Alonzo did you have, Damon? I know we buy Alonzo rookies out of this all the time, and they still go for 100 bucks or so when graded. Yeah, Phoenix says all about that base, no trouble, right? One to 10 felt tip. Nick Allen on the SP 704. Jose Azokar. Joanna Don. Bobby Wood Jr. Hunter Green rookie performers. Nick Castellanos, Torque. And Jansen Junk 720 on the SP. Bryson Stott. And Keston Hira 587. Stephen Kwan. Sounds like 3 spots left in that full case Heritage, guys. Potentially 2 spots here in a minute. 723. I know VV was gonna jump in. Kevin Smith. Elliot Ramos. And Carlos Rodon, 678. Brendan Donovan. We still haven't hit our purple chrome hot box either, so definitely a lot of potential. Yeah, that's what I thought, Seattle. I was like, I don't know. I feel like there may be potential for that, but like I feel like you see that more with like archives, right? Adam Frazier and Aaron Hicks, 715 on the SP. But I totally get what you're saying. It's a similar vibe between Heritage and archives, right? A lot of base, a lot of older player autos as well as stuff like that, but definitely some potential. Nolan Arenado on the powder blue clubhouse collection. St. Louis Cardinals and Nate Bop. Nolan Arenado on a tear right now. Beautiful relic right there. There's a Julio. Jason, I'd say if we get you a purple chrome Julio out of the purple chrome hot box, you'll be set. Those are pretty nasty. Kyle Freeland. Mackenzie Gore and Oliver Ortega. Yeah, exactly, Peacock. 5 teams and, you know, a lot of good names for each division in this product because it does have some of those older guys. Kiner Falefa. Williams. Tony Kemp. And Connor Siebold, card 701. But there is Frankie Montas, black and white variation. Nasty hit right here. This one is going out to the Yankees. Ryan M. Mooch. My man, black and white parallel. These are like 1 every 3 cases or something like that. Pretty solid on the variation. Lucius Fox, Yepez, McCutcheon, and Stephen Kwan on the rookie chrome. I do believe this is going to be the refractor to 673, but BV on the chrome. Nasty hit right here, my man. 146 of 673 base refractor. Nasty, nasty hit. You get the right guys on any of those chrome cards, and trust me, even the high numbered stuff sells well. VV, that is Cleveland on the chrome. Tarek Skubal, 709. Luis Barrera, Brandon Marsh, Melendez, and John Birdie right there. Yeah, VV, 2 cards from Cleveland. There's another Shogo. Give me 1 second. There you go, Rosie. Jock Peterson and Jorge Soler. Yeah, VV, and you got 2 rookies too, Arias and Kwan, which makes it that much better. Gabriel Arias, my man, on the black. John Gray, 706. 2 spots left in that full case heritage, guys. 9 boxes at 180 a spot. We give it you the other 3 for free. Take advantage of it. Jump on in. That'll break probably about 12. Probably about 12:15, 12:20 by the time Bowman Jumbo is done. And if we're still filling it, it'll break as soon as it fills. But we're down to 2 boxes in this first case. We are chugging along. Nick Castellanos, Torque. Aaron Hicks, 715 on the SP. Card feels a little thick. Maybe a couple extra cards. Bryson Stott. Brendan Drury and George Kirby. Damon says this is the night you want to call in sick at Chomps for sorting. Jake Quellen, is that right?
Yes.
Marcus
I'm out
Owen.
of here in a few minutes.
Jake Quellen. Jay Quellen, how dare you say yes? Nah, our shipping team is amazing. They bust their butts to get these cards out for you guys. And VV, that last box is gonna be the purple chrome. Who would have thought it would have lasted until the very, very end?
To be fair, I have everything else cut up for me.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying you don't.
Yeah, I know.
You are a rock star, man. Chrisian. Peacock says, Jackie, you will stay until the breaks are over. Jake Mullen goes, excuse me, there's a 40-hour work week.
Yeah.
Nick Lodolo, she says we can't overwork her. Except, you know, I'd like to say my work week is way over 40. And, you know. We'll have to talk to Chomps about that one. La Vestida, CJ,
I'll stay over on Friday or Saturday with a kitten.
Kato.
It's Kitty's fault.
Jordan says a proper employee would love separation and sorting and shipping. Absolutely. Jake Mullen loves it. In fact, I may have a small task for you.
How small?
Case of beer small?
Case of beer?
Yeah. Connor Seabold, 701. I have some cards I want to see if you can sort out for me. It's gonna be like a box like this at most. Spencer Strider. And we got Yuli Gurriel Clubhouse Collection. Nice hit right there. That one is going to go out to Houston and VV. Sea Otter says they're saving it for Cat to sort when he gets back. Yeah. No, seriously, Jordan, they are amazing. They'll put on a podcast or something and they just get to work. Like, these girls are mean business. Like, trust me, they are absolutely amazing. Between Jake Quellen and our shipping manager, Cayenne, and stuff like that. They are a rock star crew. Hunter Green on the green, white parallel. Rosie. Hunter Green on the white to $9.99. That one's gonna be 31 of $9.99. Guys, with all the amazing hits we've gotten, hard to not fill that divisional break. 180 a spot. Let's get it going. Mackenzie Gore and Scooble 709. Royce Lewis. Tyner Falefa and Connor Plinkington. Phoenix says, shout out to Chomps Shipping. I will absolutely let them know as well, Jordan, that you gave them a shout out, my man. They hear a lot of complaints from time to time, but what they don't hear a lot is all the good stuff, right? We get to hear a lot of the good stuff from you guys, but sometimes they don't get it, right? Peacock, you have to go to work, sir. Rosie said work. John Gray 706. Luis Barrera. Zerpa. There's Juan Yepez covering up a black rookie. Renee Pinto. These are black borders to 50. Nice hit right here. Dustin H. The Tampa Bay Rays. Beautiful hit, my man.
I love the beans.
Pinto bean. You know,
Yes.
loved his beans. Love it, Jake Mullen. Peacock said, to be fair, she'll probably hang out with her best friend. Not Peacock. Peacock, she wanted a day to herself. Damon, they're not here right now. But, I'll get them something tomorrow. Trust me. I appreciate what they do for me and everybody else, so they'll get taken care of. Between Chomps and me and Diamond and Kat, we'll make sure they get taken care of. Brandon Marsh, MJ Melendez, and Donaldson, 708. Exactly, Phoenix. They definitely try their best. Oh, absolutely. We know that for sure, Damon. Just one of the... I know it's not open right now. They close pretty early, actually. I think like 10. Everything in our small town closes early. The only thing open right now is the truck stop and the casinos. Oh, wait, there was a show go. Rosie.
Yeah, probably since it's Sunday. I know Friday and Saturday they open till midnight or 1 or something.
Yeah.
Even Sunday.
Say it. I don't know, Burl. Alec Manoa is something I never want to step foot in again. I still have... No, I should be good. Unless you want to go get me a pack of sleeves, otherwise I am good.
I think I have one extra on my desk. I grabbed.
Gotcha. Alright, guys. Last pack, Purple Chrome Hot Box. Sea Otter says Jake Wallen is the worst, though.
I am, Otter.
She is. She agrees.
I'm trash.
Jake Wallen says she is garbage. Thank you. Alright, guys. What can we get? Matt Strom and Aaron Hicks. Let's top load all of these for you guys. This one going out to the Yankees and Ryan M. Guys, 2 spots left in the Heritage break. After Bowman Jumbo. 180 a spot. Let's get that filled up. Nolan Ryan and Marcus Stroman. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to sleeve up the Purple Crumbs for now, and I'll top load them all at once at the end. Jake McCarthy. Zawinski. Diaz. That is 7-11. And Rizzo. I didn't say your name. Mooch. Peacock, Mooch, Ryan M. There's 2 Ryan M's. Herbie, Bobby Witt. Castillo, Hunter Green. Guys, that's going to be a color swap. Rosie, that is normally not green, black. And Zach Short, that is a color swap. Rosie Red. on the Hunter Green. Nasty hit right here, especially on a rookie. Nice Hunter Green. Jake Myers, Hunter Green, Wander, and Elliot Ramos. Rosie says, love, love, love. Sea Otter says, this is why V does Heritage. Absolutely, Sea Otter. I am an absolute sucker for this stuff. I love the treasure hunt. 717, Dinelson Lament on the chrome. That is a high number. Logan Allen. Kenta Maeda, that is 724. And Daniel Vogelbach, the Beefy Dan.
Later, haters.
Later.
I'll lock you in.
Later, hater.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be
Mark Cole is very, and Chris Bryant on the purple color match on the purple chrome. The Otter says, what do you like better, this or A&G? I assume Heritage. You know what's funny? I would rank them on the same level. I personally will open cases of Heritage. I have opened a case of A&G. I absolutely love my A&G. My thing is, A&G doesn't necessarily guarantee you an auto. I know they guarantee you more hits. And you have bigger potential with some of the stuff, but I'm a sucker for Heritage. I love the treasure hunting aspect in this, and just like the actual, you have to like look for it oddities, right? 702 Kopech, whereas Heritage A&G, it kind of just pops out at you, right? Basically, if you get a hit, that's what you get. And see, Sea Otter, I really like the Brooklyn backs and stuff like that. Larnett with Dolo and Hassan Kim purple chrome. Rosie says, I'm sorry, Sea Otter, did you forget how to spell Diamond King? So, Rosie, I haven't chased Diamond Kings in 22. I did chase 21, and it has nothing to do with 22. It's just I want to finish that other set first, right? So I haven't started on this one. Cole Calhoun, Juan Yepez, CJ, Luis Garcia, 703 on the SP, and Mitch Garver, purple chrome. Exactly, Sea Otter. Trust me, when you get a nasty hit out of DK and A&G, you know. Sometimes you get a nasty hit out of this, and it's, you don't know. Syndergaard to 999, and Hunter Green, Rosie. Rosie, your Reds are crushing it. Noah Syndergaard going out to the Phillies, and Noah. Noah for Noah to 999. 129 of 999. Yusei Kikuchi, Brandon Marsh, MJ Melendez, and Royce Lewis on the purple chrome. Minnesota Twins, Dustin H, beautiful hit. Christian Pache, Spencer Strider, Rodriguez on the SP, and Yohan Duran. Sea Otter, I feel like the mini autos are what we saw the most often in that. I mean, unless you're talking about like the red to 10s. Nolan Arenado, this time with a piece of bat. St. Louis Cardinals, Nate Bopp and John Gray, purple chrome. Alright guys, 2 spots left in that full case Heritage break. 180 a spot, that is 5 teams, 12 boxes. You're only paying for the equivalent of 9. And we are throwing in the other 3. Did I miss a Shogo Peacock? I did toss the ones I've seen. I'm trying my best to catch it. He's not normally someone I look for. Rylan Bannon. Josh Donaldson, that's 708, and Kevin Smith. Yep, 3 dinos. Ankylosaurus, Bronchosaur, or Triceratops, and I think a Bronchosaurus, Kevin Plawecki, and George Springer, Toronto. Looks like 4-box flash on the clock. Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. Tommy Romero, Ramos, Amazing Willie, and Yoel Pozo. Nice purple chrome right here. Let's see what else we can get, guys. Jorge Lopez, Spencer Torkelson, Manoa Guy 710, and Matt Olson. Seatter says, my favorite Reds player, Chris Sabo. Brendan Donovan. Cooper Hummel, and you say Kikuchi. Nice one right here. Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan, and Ivan Castillo on the purple chrome. We're gonna move this over here. Give me one sec. Let me move this. Alright guys, let me top load this real quick. Alright guys, we will go over our recap in just a second. Let me just finish top loading these, that way you guys can see what you got. As far as purple chrome rookie goes, we got some really good ones. Kevin, I don't know how to feel about that. Honestly, like, we need pitching help. And I'm also a little torn. So he was born and raised in Albuquerque, New Mexico. He went to Rio Grande High School, I do believe, in Albuquerque. Justin N is paid. What's up, Justin? How are you, my man? So says Jay. So I'm a little torn. He has my New Mexico connection. He was a member of the 17 Astros. Like, Justin says, yo, yo. ¿Cómo estás, my man? How are you? Alright guys, that leaves us one spot left in the full case heritage case break. We are going to have to go to the randomizer on a couple of cards. Or actually just one. Not too bad. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. We're going to type in Brock. Or, let's do this. We'll do St. Louis, because that's on the left. If I can spell, and then we're going to go Oakland. Alright, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to the Oakland A's and Shelly. Alright, let's go over what we got, guys. First, we're gonna go over our buybacks. Then we'll go over Chrome. I've been doing good, my man. Oakland, Brock, and Campaneris. Lou Piniella. Johnny Bench and Dick Allen, Johnny Bench and Dick Allen, so I assigned one to each team. Noah Syndergaard, Hunter Green, Stephen Kwan, Kurt Suzuki, Diplin, Gabriel Arias, Jacob Robson, Kiermaier, Peyton Henry, Corey Seager, Contreras. It was Brock, or what do you mean, what Reds and Cardinals? Peacock. Stroman. Did I miss that one? No, it's Cardinals and A's. Okay. Anthony Rizzo, Zach Short, Ramos, Lamet, Vogie, Bryant, Moran, Kopech, Ah-Sang Kim, Cole Tucker, Mitch Garver, Hunter Green, Royce Lewis, Duran, John Gray, Reddick, Kevin Smith, Springer, Pozo, Olsen, Kikuchi, Castillo, and Hicks. Let me move this off to the side. We'll go over our relics, then our variations, and our autos, just because that's kind of the order I like to go in. Nolan Arenado, Yuli Gurriel, Nolan Arenado with a jersey that time, Will Smith, Rafi Devers, Vladdy Baby, Chris Bryant, Jonathan India. And then on our variations here, Hunter Green color, Rene Pinto, black to print run of 50, Frankie Montas, black and white, Xander B, Rizzo, Cody Love nickname, Corey Seager, image, John Mabry, Joey Votto, Matt Olson, and Vita Blue on the autos. Absolutely filthy break right there, guys. I am going to move this off. Going to get this to shipping. They will start sorting and breaking that down. Right now we have a 1-box Bowman Jumbo. Let's get that Heritage break filled so we can rip as soon as Jumbo is done, and I will BRB. Alright, guys, we are back. Bowman Jumbo, let's go over to the randomizer, take a look at who's playing in this one. We got Dustin H, Travis M, Steve W, Jordan K, and Sittler with 2-spot magic. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Sit. 2 is gonna be Steve. 3, Jordan. 4, Sit. 5, Travis, and 6, Dustin. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 35. We're going to 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West Sittler. 2 is going to be Steve W, the NLC. 3 is going to be Jordan K, the AL East. 4, Sit, the ALC. 5, Travis, the NL East. And last but not least, the NL West, Dustin H. Alright, guys, we're going to go another 5 times on our names here. We're going to go to 10, and we're going to find out whoever comes in spot number 1 is going to get $50 in break credit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Barrel, can you add $50 to Mike Sittler, please? $50 from Mike Sittler. 2-spot magic worked out for you right there, Sit. Sit, AL West, Sit, ALC, Jordan K, AL East, NL East, Travis M, NLC, Steve W, NL West, Dustin H. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Damon sounds like he has it in his possession. Guys, let's get that last spot filled in a full case Heritage. There's Saya. Burleson, there's Gunnar Henderson. Right now on the clock, guys, we have Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. Juan Soto, 46 of 299, Dustin H. Alright, Gavin Cross, Munoz, Blaze Jordan, Lazaro Montes first, Edward Julian, and Jackson Holiday, number 9 on the Bowman Scouts Top 100. Not too bad right there. 3 of our 4 stacks are going to have an auto. 1 will be auto-less, but still have some fire with parallels and stuff like that. Vivian, thank you for the amazing pulls. Rosie is pumped about the Votto. Same, bud. Same. I'm glad I was able to pull that for her. Nelson Velasquez. And, hey, you'll get 2 at the same time, probably. George Valera, Carlos Colmenares. Jacob Berry first, Bergoya, Ricardo Perez, Ben Cosme, Austin Charles, and Marcelo Mayer, and number 4. Alright, we are going to have an auto coming in, so I'm going to move that to the back. Riley Green, Rookie of the Year favorites. Drew Jones on the paper. There we go with the chrome. Luis Lara, Figueiredo, Axel Sanchez, Wilber Sanchez, Basson, and Alex Ramirez. Riley Green. And Joey Votto covering up an auto that does have some orange. That could be a number of teams. It could be Giants, Houston, Baltimore, New York, Detroit. So, let's see. Ryan Clifford, 199 of 250 sit. Blue ink on card auto. Nasty hit right here, my man. Ryan Clifford, 199 of 250. It's Ryan Clifford, the big purple refractor, not the big red refractor auto, but hey, it's a nice hit nonetheless. Gonzalez, Grissom, Ohapi, and Outman. Beatty. There's Frankie Alvarez, Tamar. Martin Gonzalez, Brady House, De Leon, Chase DeLauder, Max Wagner, First Lunar, and Brady House. Phoenix says more jumbo next. If you guys want to fill another jumbo, we are filling that full case Heritage high number though. Full case, 180 a spot for a full case divisional. But you guys let me know what you guys want to get going. Let's get them both going. Randa, Peraza. Tyler Soderstrom, sights on September. Josue De Paula, Junior Caminero on the papers. Angel Janau. Randy De Jesus. Luis Matos on the Bowman Scouts. And we have a first for the Pittsburgh Pirates, Steve W. How about Jace Bowen? 49 of 125, teal shimmer. Beautiful hit right there, Jace Bowen. Nice hit right there. Josh is in on a Bowman Jumbo run back. Need one more in on that to pin. If you guys want to get it going, let's get it set up. Perfect world, we fill a Bowman Jumbo and that full case of Heritage. Especially since we're down to one spot. Michael Harris. Gabriel Moreno. Juan Alonso, Robert Perez, Garcia, Corona, Montesino, and Colmenares. Seattle says, very nice. Keep them coming. Absolutely. Let's keep it going. Alright, auto coming up. Cam Collier. Leandro Arias. Gilbert Herrera, Guiarte, Abdias, Andy. Pasquantino, Simeon Woods Richardson, and Aaron Judge covering up Shea Wickham. Sit the AL West. Blue ink on card first Bowman. 2 Astros out of this one. Whitcomb and Clifford, and hey, I don't think you're complaining. You're an Astro fan, if I remember correctly, because of where you live. Or at least you were the last time I talked to you. Not sure if that's still the situation, but if it is, congrats. You got 2 autos from your team. Sea Otter says Endy and Henry Davis are duking it out. He thinks Henry Davis gets called up first. Spencer Jones paper, Williams, Gutierrez, O'Reilly, Brito, Ryan Clifford, and Gavin Cross, number 52 on the top 100. Alright guys, we need one more in to pin a jumbo, 110 a spot, $50 in break credit given out as well. And then we need one more to close out a full case Bowman, for a full case Topps Heritage high number. That is going to be Brian Ramos, White Sox, 87 of 125 on the teal refractor. Sit, going out to you. Oswald Peraza. No, Pittsburgh definitely not short on catchers. Lazaro Montes. Jordan Lawler, 126 of 299. Osorio, Bowen, Simon, Olmos, and Adael Amador. Let's get both of these taken care of. Sit, you get the Brian Ramos, number 70 on the top 100. Peacock said Henry playing some outfield now as well. Nice. See, and that's going to help him in the long run because it's going to save his knees, right? He'll be able to have more longevity to his career. Or add some longevity to his career. Catchers typically not the world's longest careers. Guys, we got a red refractor. That's going to be to 5. Bowman is absolutely filthy. Quinn Priester. Between this and Heritage, Vivian is a happy, happy camper this evening. That is Tamar, Miguel Blyce, Cole Young, Rojas, Junior Garcia, Ruben Santana, and Ambioris Tavares. That's a first Bowman, guys. And that is Cleveland, it looks like. Sit. Dayan Frias, 3 of only 5 on the true red refractor. Nasty hit right there, my man. Congratulations on this one. Dayan Frias, Cleveland. That is nasty. Our auto coming in here. Sal Frelick. Julian. Fraley. Hector Rodriguez. Lisan Acuna. Parada. Cabrera. DL Hall. Polar Bear. O'Neal. Alright, there we go. CJ covering up our auto. That looks like it could be teal. We'll find out. We're gonna go this way. Robert Perez Jr. 21 of 299. Blue ink on card. First Bowman Speckle auto sit. Sittler. 2-spot magic. Absolutely crushed it for you in this one. Robert Perez Jr. on the Speckle auto. You got the purple Clifford to 250 and Shea Whitcomb. You also got the red to 5. Sit, you picked the right time to pay for 2-spot magic, my man. Miguel Vargas. You also got the 50 in break credit because you had 2-spot magic, most likely, just because you got 1 in 3 chance of getting it. Just based on, or 2 in 6 chance of getting it. Kodai Senga. Frankie Alvarez, Marcelo. Braylon Bishop. Spencer Jones. I am going to top load that first Spencer Jones for Jordan K. Perozzo and Tiedemann. Not a bad jumbo box right there, guys. Give me 1 sec. Let me move this stuff off to the side. 1 spot left in a full case Topps Heritage high number, and then we have just a few spots left, or 1 needed to pin a 1-box Bowman Jumbo. 110 a spot, that gets you $50 in buyback credit, or break credit back. Exactly, Damon. Jordan Lawler, 299. Soto, 299. Jones on the first. Dayan Frias, 3 of only 5 on the red refractor. Brian Ramos to 125. Bowen to 125. Max Wagner. Robert Perez, 21 of 299. Whitcomb and Clifford to 250. Not bad right there, guys. Let's get that hobby or Topps Heritage case filled. I'll go look at cases now, get them close to us. And let's keep it going. Keep me in the chair, keep me ripping. Don't let me sit here for too long, right? Whether it be Bowman Jumbo or whether it be getting that Heritage high number filled up. Let's take advantage of these specials while they last. Who knows how long Chomps is going to be crazy and let us run this Heritage at 15 a spot equivalent. So 9 boxes of Topps Heritage high number and 3 boxes for free on us out of the same sealed case. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get that filled up. 180 a spot. And right now on the clock, Heritage, 4-box flash, sorry, we're going to be at Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Next 4 teams up. I'll see you guys here in just a minute. Let's get it going. So Bonana we dropped it to 20 a spot for tonight, but when you buy 3, you get 1 for free on us. So essentially 4 boxes, 60 bucks, takes it to the equivalent of 15 a spot. So typically it's 25, but we're doing 20 a spot if you do, and then if you do 3, you get 1 on us. So you could obviously do 1 box at 20 bucks, but 3 at 60, and you get a 4th box. We figured that's pretty fun. What's up, Ganji? Damon, I did. Sit got it for 50 bucks. I'm out of breath. 1 spot left. Full case Heritage High number 180 a spot. Let's get this one filled. And then if you guys want to get that Bowman Jumbo filled or going, 110 a spot on that. And 1 person gets $50 in break credit back. Let's get it going, guys. I will BRB. Alright, guys. 1 spot left. Full case Heritage High number. We're cutting it close on terms of getting this done prior to eBay. What I think I'm going to do is, if you guys that are in the break are cool with it, rip 6 boxes prior to eBay, rip 6 boxes after eBay. It's a 4-box flash. Takes about 20-30 minutes at most to rip, and then we'll finish out your guys' Heritage High number. figure that way it gives us a little bit of time to get this filled without pressing ourselves for time, right? I don't want to make you guys sit here for an hour if it fills in the next 5-10 minutes, because we could potentially push over eBay time. But at the same time, I don't want to push eBay way back, right? So my thought is rip 6, or rip as many as we can prior to 130, and then rip whatever's left after the 130. All the boxes will be on screen. I'm only going to open enough boxes to make sure we have enough time to rip through those, right? So I'm not going to go open 8 boxes and put 8 boxes on camera unless I can get through them. Right now on the clock, Yankees, A's, and Phillies. That is a 4-box leaf flash. That is 24 autos in that. So if you guys are interested in that, head on over to eBay and place some bids. Right now, though, we are closing this Heritage. Let's get it going. You essentially are paying for 9 boxes at $20 a spot. Typically, a full case break of Heritage would be 25 times 12, $300. Right now, it's $180. Get in while you can. That's $120 of savings per person before we even start the break. $120 of savings. Head on over, place your guys, or send for your spot, and I will BRB. Don't threaten me with a good time, Justin. Or wait, should I say, did I threaten you with a good time? I think I did. Let's get it filled, guys. Minimum of 4 autos. Typically, no less than 4 autos in a case of Heritage. Potential for more. Potential for red ink. We haven't seen one yet. We are due for red ink to 73. Can this be the case? We get Trouter, Ohtani, red ink, and Chomps just opens up his wallet and says, take all my cards. I think it could be, you know? Let's make it happen. I told you guys my plan if it gets filled in the next 10 to 15 minutes. If I don't have enough time to rip all 12, we'll rip as much as we can prior to eBay. And then we will rip whatever's left right after eBay. I don't want to push eBay far over, and hopefully with a full case rip, this many cards, you guys understand that. Hey, Damon, there's potential for more than 4, though. I'm saying minimum of 4, right? Minimum of 4. And we've pulled some nasty out of these, so take that for what you will. Autos in this go for a lot, so. Alright, guys, I'll BRB. Damon, don't call me mom again. BRB.
Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you.
guys, let's go. We got a full case of Heritage High number filled. I am pumped for this. I just ripped 12, but I am excited to rip 12 more. We are going to go over the randomizer. We're going to open up the case. And guys, I think we're going to start with minimum of 6 boxes. I can get through 6 prior to the next eBay show, I do believe. Heck, maybe we'll only open up 4 and then go from there. Whatever we open prior to eBay, we're going to go with. And then we're going to save this and we're going to finish the rest after eBay. But I'm definitely going to rip as much. So if we can get the full case done prior to 1:30, absolutely great. We'll rip all 12. Alright guys, let's head on over to the randomizer. We got Sittler with 2 spots, Peacock in the Rose, VV, and Justin N with 2 spots. So says Jay. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Sit. 2 is going to be Peacock in the Rose. 3, VV. 4, Sit, and 5 and 6, Justin. Let's head on over to our divisions. We've gone 40 times. We're going 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the ALC Sit. 2 is going to be Peacock in the Rose, AL West. 3 is going to be the NLC VV. 5 is going to be Justin N, the NL West, so says Jay. No, sorry, 4 is Sit. My bad. 4 is Sit, the NL West. I got ahead of myself by 1 line. AL East and NL East, so says Jay, you own the East. Alright. Stick window capture down. Peacock in the Rose, AL West, Sit, ALC, Justin N, AL East, Justin N, NL East, VV, NLC, Sit, NL West. Alright guys, let's get to ripping. We got a case down here. Let's take a look at our seals. Let's slicey slice. And a slicey slice. And slicey slice there. Yeah. VV, you could do good in that spot, my man. I know you're looking for AL West in that, but you can absolutely crush in the NLC. Peacock, I'm certainly going to try my best, my man. Guys, I'm going to open up 4 boxes at a time like I did before. We'll get through what we can and go from there. What do you say we pull you guys some fire? Empty box. Rosie said, staying in the West. Alright, empty box. And empty box. Alright guys, we got Dave Duncan for Peacock in the Rose, AL West. Damon says watch VV pulls a sick Johnny Bench. Yeah, they may want to throw up when that gets done, but could you imagine if we pulled Otani or something and he didn't, and he did trade? I think he would, I think he'd cry. I think we would see Peacock cry for the first time. Alright guys, gonna go a little faster through the base as we were before. Matt Manning, Rookie Performers. But you guys know the general drill. For the most part, I'm pretty good about spotting this stuff, but in the event I miss something, you guys just call me on it. I will flip every single card that's in the back. Melendez and Joe Adele, 712 SP. Peacock says, oh, and I would be homeless. You know, I think if a Johnny Bench auto came out and it didn't get randomized to them, they would be okay. Jason says, if Julio shows, I'm gonna be so sad, but good luck anyway, Rose and Peacock. Yo, Pozo, Jeremy Pena. And NL Wise to start Rick. Damon, Greg said that earlier. He messed up. He was talking about archives. John Heasley, 713. Kyle Freeland. And that is Eloy Jimenez. Image variation. Nice hit right here. Sit your ALC. Donna says Otani for the Peacock. Let's get it. The current Reds manager, Damon? Jameson Tyone. Looks like, variations and stuff may be flipped in this one. Steven Ridings to 999, or not 999, this is 673. This one is the Yankees and Justin N. 496 of 673 on the chrome. Yeah, Peacock, it's a ton of fun when there's people cheering you on, right? Zimmer, there's Kershaw, 725 on the SP. Looking for that flip stock, right? Flip stock, super important. Stuff like that. Jose Azocar. George Kirby, there's Bobby Witt, Kapler, Manager of the Year. Bryce Alder. And Ryan Feltner, 707. Donna says I'm a fangirl for Rose and Peacock. Hey, totally fair. We are going to have a relic coming in. Diego Castillo and Julio Urias. One of the men that has a key to my heart when it comes to the Dodgers. Michael Sit. My man, Julio. He's on the IL right now. He had a rough start the other day against the Cardinals, but, you know, he will come back. He'll be just fine. Hunter Green. And Nolan Ryan notches the strikeout. Gerardo Parra. And Dinelson Lamet, 718 on the SP. Gunther. Ramos. And Mitch Garver, non-SP. Ethan Roberts. And Rodon completes the no-no. Peacock says, Donna with a heart emoji. Yeah, we all love Donna here. Brendan Donovan. And Nelly Cruz, 719 on the SP. Gonsolin. There's Seiya. And Logan Allen, 695, not an SP. Hunter Green on the rookie performers. Donna with a bell emoji goes ding. Mackenzie Gore and Schwarber, 722 on the SP. Royce Lewis. And Kiner Falefa. Spencer Torkelson. And Amazing Willie Mays. Javier Ruiz, 705. Oh, you're good, Sea Otter. Hey, we weren't questioning him, my man. At least I wasn't questioning it. Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan. And there's Juan Yepez. I always hope whenever I see a cool rookie like Juan Yepez at the back that there's going to be some nasty SP attached to it. Whether it be a color swap or something like that. Alright guys, first pack of box number 2. Oh, I know, Otter. You're good. Trey Turner. Kikuchi and Reggie. Nick Wadolo, Brandon Marsh, Melendez, and Alec Manoa, 710 on the SP. Farrell says, deal of the day, Bowman Jumbo, 110 a spot with 1 division in the break, getting $50 in break credit. That is, you can do as many boxes as you want. Jock Peterson, 646 on SP. We also have a Heritage deal of the day, $20 a spot per box, but if you do 3 boxes, you get a 4th box for free. Julio. And Ranger Rakers. Yeah, exactly, Peacock. That's why we did it. Theoberto. Drew Steckenrider, Kimbrel, Gio Urshela, and Kenta Maeda. Maeda gonna be 724, and Urshela gonna be 624 of 999. Sit on the white chrome. Nice hit for you right there, my man. So we said this was farewell to Heritage. New Heritage comes out Wednesday at 4 p.m. I'll be in the chair ripping a half case at 4, a half case at 6. Probably a full or half case website break at 7 or 7 and 8, depending on how we do it. And then from there, it will be frenziable. $25 a spot is my understanding as of right now. So I just need to decide between me and Chomps if we're going to do a full case or 2 halves. 2 halves would be $30 each, or a full case at $60. I think what we are going to do, though, is if we do it, Eduardo Rodriguez, 721, as 2 halves. We'll probably post both halves at the same time. That way, if you want to grab a spot in both without having to pay extra shipping or anything like that, you don't have to, right? Cutter Crawford, Elliot Ramos, and Mitch Garver. Luke Jackson. Uziati and Nuke Bar on the rookie performers. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Say it. Brendan Donovan. And Josh Harrison, 717. Drew Smiley and Logan Allen. I'm gonna have a lot of fun ripping it. I think I then have Thursday night. I think it's my 9:30 show. And then after that, I don't think we will see it for a little bit. Luis Garcia and Jonathan India. Peacock says as she rolls over and goes to bed. Totally fair. Owen Miller. Daniel Castano, 702 on the SP. George Kirby. Bryce Elder. Jose Miranda. There's a Bobby Witt. And Nolan Ryan. Still want to pull an auto of Nolan Ryan on one of those. I think they're like hand numbered to like 25 or something like that, even maybe less. Crazy to think you really can't pull one of ones out of this product, right? Luis Garcia, 703. Unless you pull them on a chrome card, in which case it won't say 703. Oh, Peacock, I believe it. Hunter Green. Brandon Marsh. She definitely... Jonathan India, Cincinnati Reds, VV. Blue ink on card auto, Jonathan India. That is nasty. Blue ink on card. I need a drink before I die. He says, let's go. Then he says, sorry, Rose and Peacock. Yeah, Peacock, the Reds are hitting, and the funny thing is, 2 separate cases. From 2 separate areas, Mackenzie Gore, Jonathan Diaz, 7-11. Spencer Torkelson, Royce Lewis, and Isaiah Kiner Falefa, 579. Well, Sea Otter, I'm cool with that, but you know, I don't want to choke on my spit, so I needed to take a drink. I got a little too excited right there, and it was like, nope. Oh, sorry guys, I've been up since kind of early this morning. I think I woke up at 7. Stephen Kwan, so I'm pushing it for today. Wade Miley, but I am having an absolute blast ripping this with you guys. We have pulled some just sick nasty out of it, so let's keep it going. Let's see what can happen. Zerpa, and there is Juan Yepez, 569. I keep hoping there is an SP there. So far, I've been let down. Alright, guys. Purple Chrome Hotbox coming up pretty quick. Royce Lewis. And that is going to be Bryson Stott, Phillies, Justin N. Nice hit right here for you on the Purple Chrome Hotbox. Rookie. I'm going to top load what I can. Probably just going to top load rookies in a frenzy. Unless they are an SP. Alec Bohm, Kenta Maeda, 724, and Gary Sanchez. We are going to sleeve these all up, though. You know what, give me a minute. I'm going to sleeve these up. If it's not an SP or high number, I will top load after the break. Brandon Marsh, MJ Melendez, and CJ Abrams sit on the Purple Chrome rookie. Nice one right there, my man. Yeah, all on card and all beautiful looking. Absolutely nasty. Max Scherzer, Musgrove, and Dinelson Lamet. This one is going to be an SP. It should be 718, I do believe. Yeah. $718 on the SP. Absolutely barrel. The Purple Chrome Hotbox is fire. Von Castillo, Hunter Green, Castano, 702, and Jake Myers. Peacock says the one we have with Harper is reading so clean. Absolutely. I'm really surprised that Chomps was able to put a Redding Harper in. Or did he put that in a... Or was that in a Snowball, Peacock? Trey Turner. Kendall Graveman. Mackenzie Gore, and Seiya Suzuki, VV. Guys, this is a good rookie Purple Chrome case so far. Huh. Nice. Not too often you get to see Harper and Platinums. His stuff usually exceeds value. Marco Gonzalez. There's Ramos. Rodon and Zach Short on the rookie. This one is going to go out to sit. Yohan Don. Brendan Donovan. And Elliot Ramos, sit, coming out to you. NL West, another key rookie. Let's go. Can we find a Julio? Can we find a Witt? Can we find a Torque? Nick Lodolo. Jeremy Pena. Can we find a Pena? Donaldson 708 and Mad Max Scherzer. This one is going to be Justin N, the NL East. Matijevic, CJ, Julio. Reese Hoskins, Justin N, your 2-spot magic. Blue ink on card. Reese Hoskins auto and Rowanzi right behind him on the purple chrome rookie. Let's go. Let's take care of this. Justin N on this one. Rowanzi, it's for VV. Nasty hit right there. Hoskins looking a little dazed and confused there. He's like, huh? Who knows, Damon? It's definitely a solid case right now, so. Zach Short. Pinto. Newbar and Cole Calhoun. Damon, I mean, I wouldn't call it a hot case, but yeah, typically if you see 4 autos or something like that, or 5 autos, it's a pretty solid case. Spencer Strider. Alec Manoah, 710. We'll flip that around just to show you guys. And Nick Gordon on the purple chrome. Jay, that is awesome for you, my man. That Hoskins is absolutely beautiful. Juan Yepez, Catfish, and Lewin Diaz, 723 on the SP. We're going to take care of this one real quick for Justin. Jacob Robson. Cole Calhoun. That is not an SP. And Joe Adele, 712 on the SP. Peacock and the Rose, Joe Adele. Nice one right there. He is crushing it in AAA right now. He just, maybe just needs some time to get up and get ready to go. Torque. Zach Greinke. Marcus Stroman, Cubbies, Scooble 709, and Isaiah Kiner Falefa. VV, you get the Stroman. This is going to be the refractor to 673. 236 of 673. Peacock says, who's down for another 12? Cooper Hummel. Celestino and Marcos Diplin on the rookie. We're going to top load this one right away. Justin. Matt Chapman. And Alec Bohm. Nice one right here, Justin N. On the purple chrome. Matt Brash. There's John Gray, 706. And Mark Canna. This one going out to Justin N. on the purple chrome. Correa. Connor Siebold, that is 701 on the SP. And Rizzo, purple chrome. Justin. I want to see a box topper auto one of these two guys. You guys absolutely deserve one for getting this one filled. Cabrera. Bobby Wood Jr. Palacios. Nothing special there. And Yohan Duran, rookie. Noah Syndergaard, Sparks, and John Gray. This is a high number 706. Peacock says, I think we need to do another one. Peacock, here's the deal. If we can't get it going tonight, I'm gonna try to convince Chimps to let me run this special again tomorrow. Alec Thomas. Jansen Junk 720. Call it the Vivian Treasure Hunt Frenzy special or something. Tony Gonsolin. There's Saya. Aaron Chack and Aaron Hicks 715 on the SP. Nice one right here. We have one Heritage Purple Chrome Hot Pack left. Alright, let's take a look at what could be in here. Soto, Benintendi, and Marcus Stroman. Yeah. Alright guys, let me move this off to the side. Peacock, I don't think it's gonna take much convincing. He loves Heritage as much as I do. Oh, Damon, we're still going, my man. We're still probably gonna be... To be fair, we can probably... It's only 107. That means this probably only took me like 20-ish minutes to rip the first 4 boxes. We can probably get a few more in. We're gonna get as far as we can, obviously. That he does, Sea Otter. That he does. I'll try to convince him to be here. He's a tough cookie to crack and get him to be here, though, so we'll see what happens. Daniel Castano, 702. Matt Olson. And Elliot Ramos. There is a slight bend to that. Bryce Elder. And Gilbert completes the no-no. Peacock, the other thing is, I need to see how much we actually have left. I know we have 5 loose on the shelf, and then we'll take a look at what else we have, but definitely have some we can get into. Brendan Donovan, it's just a matter of how much can we get into, right? Luis Garcia, 703. Hunter Green. Drew Smiley, 648. Damon says Division has best odds, right, for price? Yeah, probably. I mean, at 20 a spot per box. And if you do 3, getting an extra one for free? Absolutely. It's actually a little cheaper than just a straight up random team since we're shipping to less people. Eduardo Rodriguez, 721. Mackenzie Gore, Royce Lewis, and Whit Merrifield. PV's like, I get paid Thursday. Hey, I was gonna say that's when we get paid, but I get paid Thursday night. Luke Jackson. Tony Gonsolin, Saya. Not much, Peacock, but I get like $2. $2. Chomsky just hands me $1 or 2 here and there, and he's like, hey, good job this week. Come on, you Pez. And Matt Chapman, Toronto, Justin N. Nice hit right there. Blue ink on card, Matt Chapman auto. That is filthy. Congrats, Justin. So far, 3 autos out of our first 4 boxes, guys. Corey says probably spent on cards. Yeah, actually, I spent more on cards, but that's because, well, you know, my dad gave me my allowance for the week. You know, it's fine. Oh, Burl can't afford tacos and gas on his, you know, on his checks lost in the mail too. Jonathan Diaz, 711. Torkelson. Drew Smiley and Logan Allen, 695. VV, Matt Chapman, Reese Hoskins, and Jonathan India. Says, yeah, but Barrel is the Huff and Puff King. I don't know about that one. Side note, Barrel, did you know they got Huff and more Puff? Mackenzie Gore, Wade Miley, 716. It's dangerous. Swear. Huff and more Puff. They just put it in like last week. Isaiah Kiner Falefa. I really did see Otter. He's not going to be able to afford tacos anymore. Sandy Leon. There's Matt Olson on the SP Chrome. That is going out to Justin N. Nice hit right here for you, my man. That is going to be what looks like the silver refractor. Yeah, 127 of 673 refractor. Justin. Joe Adele, 712. Nick Lodolo. And Zerpa, 650. Pozo, Pena, Yepez, and Battery Mates. Julio, Brandon Marsh, and John Heasley, 713 on the SP. Melendez. And Brady Singer, 640. Peacock, I think you just may. Actually, now that you mention it. You just may. Alright guys, I think I can for sure knock out 2 more boxes at minimum, so we're gonna open up 2 more. Justin and VV, are you guys in here? I think Sit went to bed, but Justin and VV, are you in here? Are you both okay if we rip whatever's left, up until we get to 1:30, are you guys okay if we rip whatever's left right after? Awesome. If you guys are, just give me a thumbs up or something. I just don't want to push eBay so far back that they don't get started on time, and I don't want to keep you guys, obviously I didn't want to keep you guys waiting, because I feared that we weren't going to have to rip it, if that makes sense. Keep the same division, stuff like that. Rizzo and Scherzer. Awesome. I appreciate you guys being willing to do so. Yeah, Peacock, I know you said you were good, so I figured you were good. And then Sit, I think, is already asleep. But we'll just make sure we mark it off or something. All the boxes will stay on camera. PV's like, no, I'm not okay with that. Brandon Marsh. VV, I hope you're messing with me. Come on, VV better be messing with me. Because if not... Isaac Paredes. So, Sea Otter, you know what Chomps and I were laughing at? You know Bowman Megas? Everything else Bowman has released. Did you know Bowman Megas don't drop until the 31st? I guarantee it that it comes out of a Mega now. Alec Manoa 710. Chomps brought it up, and I'm like, it's gonna come out of a Mega. Wasn't released on time. Didn't come out till after day 31. Jeremy Pena. That's the conspiracy theorist in me, right? CJ, Julio. Yeah, exactly, Seattle. There's something weird about it. I don't know how to feel exactly. You know. To be fair, now here's what could have happened. Somebody who has it could have gotten it in a private deal. Like a personal rip at home or something like that. And instead of posting all over the internet, they may have gone, figured out the lawyer and stuff like that, type of thing. What's up, Andrew? Brandon Drury. So Brandon, what I'm looking for is either little words here that say image, nickname, something like that, or I'm looking for card 701 and above. 701 and above is going to be our SP, and the little words are going to tell us what kind of variation we got. Typically one variation per box if it contains a relic. Otherwise, if it's an auto box, then we won't get any SP typically. Seatter says, don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. No one has it yet. I don't think anyone has it yet either, Seatter, but I'm just saying, like, those are my guesses. Noah Syndergaard, Andrew McCutcheon, and Castano. 702 on Castano, McCutcheon on the silver. This is going to be the 373. This one going out to VV. 216 of 373. Matt Olson. Shogo and Freddie Peralta. VV. Blue ink on card. Auto. Nice hit right here. VV. Freddie Peralta. Burl, let him through. You Darvish. Thomas. And Gilbert completes the no-no. Zawinski. Karen Shack. And Luis Garcia, 703 on the SP. Hunter Green. Tommy Romero and Corey Seager, 609. What's up, Dave Durango? How are you? He's giving us the wave. Ramos. And Jaron Duran, rookie performers. Brendan Donovan. Just editing a video. I like it. It's awesome, my man. Hope that is going well. Hope I provided some decent background noise for you. Frazier. There's Gilberto Celestino. Yeah, I do remember that peacock. I was like, it got so loud so quick. Yeah, Donna, there's no calming Guru down. Dave says it is in fact not going well. That's not good, my man. I don't want to hear that. Josh Harrison, 717. Unless it's, you know, my background noise isn't going well, in which case that makes me sad. But, you know, I totally understand. I don't know that I could listen to my own voice. I tell Chomps all the time, I'm like, I don't know about this one, bud. Royce Lewis. He's like, I can listen to myself, no big deal. And I'm like, nope, can't do it. Have not gone back and watched myself talk a single time. I hate even, like, listening to myself when he has me on his computer in the office and I have that, like, 5-second delay. Nope, not for me. Get that away from me. Arrieta. And Jonathan Diaz, 711. Dave said, I'm just finally getting able to listen to myself talk. Yeah, I just can't do it. There's Torque. He says, seeing myself on the other hand, see, I'm okay with seeing myself. I'm not, you know, I'm obviously not, like, a huge portion of the screen. Just a small little portion for me, so, at least from what I can see. So, like, to me, I'm okay with it. I struggle with the hearing myself. the seeing myself was always a thing. I can hear myself when I'm talking like this. I'm okay with it. But when I start hearing myself talk, like on a replay, I just can't do it. Jeremy Pena. And we got Mad Max flipped around. Say this one's gonna be to $9.99. Justin N. Dave says you have a good voice. Well, I appreciate it. To me it just sounds weird. $9.39 of $9.99. CJ, Julio, and Heasley. That is going to be $7.13 on the SP. Theoberto, Craig Kimbrell, and Josh Winder, $6.21. Spencer Strider, and Ron Santo. Packy Naughton. And Clayton Kershaw, that is $7.25 on the SP. Interesting. Jake McCarthy and Josh Bell covering up a flipped around. That is going to be Bobby Witt Jr. on the image variation. Sick. Coming out to you, my man. Nasty hit right there. Image variation of Witt. There are those tiny little words we were looking for. Beautiful hit right there. First half of this case has been pretty fire. Can the rest of the case keep it up? Favorite pair of Red Sox. Bryce Elder. Bobby Witt Jr. And Ryan Feltner, 707. Peacock, we would have 6 boxes left. I think I can get maybe 1 box in before that 1:30. But we'll take a look, just depending on when I finish this. If I finish this prior to like 1:25, maybe. Otherwise, we'll rip that right after eBay. Montero and Robbie Ray. Probably gonna be right after eBay. I have a feeling this will be like 1:27, give or take. Gerardo Parra. Dinelson Lamet on the SP, 718. Right? Seiya Suzuki Clubhouse Collection. Honestly, Otter, that was originally where Chomps and I said it's going to come out of. VV Seiya Clubhouse Rookie with a pinstripe. We were originally like, it's going to come out of a Bowman Blaster, right? Just because of, like, just randomness. Peacock, I think I'm out of Trinity. I don't see any on the shelf. I have a feeling you guys killed it off yesterday. Ethan Roberts. Elliot Ramos. Luke Jackson. Brendan Donovan. And Nelly Cruz, that is 719 on the SP. Seiya Suzuki. Oh, I'll have to take a look. If I do, it's in the office and not on the shelf. Gotcha. DD may have gone to the office. I legitimately haven't been in there today. I thought we opened the case we had and put it on the shelf. Connor Overton and Kyle Schwarber, 722 on the SP. Kenzie Gore, Royce Lewis. And Jack Lopez, 606. Torkelson. And CJ, Rookie Performers. K-Bear Ruiz, 704, 705, I mean. Seattle says, I think I've seen Collier more than anybody else. Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan, Jorge Mateo, and Cole Calhoun. Peacock says the rose is out, but I promise if Trout comes out, she will wake up freaked out. You're probably not wrong, Peacock. Juan Yepez, McCutcheon, and Seaver. And our last 2 packs prior to eBay. 126 right now. Want to make sure we have plenty of time. Of what? VV Trinity? Nick Allen, that is 704. 35 times 12. So 70 times 6, 420, something like that. Barrel, if you can confirm. I think it's 420. Brandon Marsh, MJ Melendez, and John Birdie. Alright, guys, it is 1:27. eBay starts in 3 minutes. They're talking about Trinity. eBay starts in 3 minutes, so what I'm going to do is, you're good, Barrel. I'm going to grab these boxes. We're not moving them. They're going to sit right there. Right? Your show sheet's going to just... Actually, your show sheet's going to stay right there. We're not going to do anything. All your hits are going to stay right there. 12. Alright, everything that's been opened is on camera. And, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go grab those 4 boxes of Flash. I'm gonna go to the Frenzy screen. We will continue this Frenzy right after the 1:30 eBay show. Be right back. What's up, guys? We are back. 4-box Leaf Flash. Let's go. This one's gonna be a lot of fun. Right after this, we have another 6 boxes of Heritage High Number. That's gonna be an absolute blast. Let's open this up, though. Let's make an adjustment here. I did our last show sheet, so looks a little funny. We got Kane A with the Sneaky Snakes, Joshua L with the Bravos, Greg E with the Orioles, Jerry K, Bo Sox, Francisco P with the Cubbies, Tomas M with the Reds, Ian R with the Guardians, Jerry K with the Rockies, Kevin T, White Sox, Steve M, Tigers, Eric H with the Marlins, Christian U with the Astros, Joshua L with the Royals, Matthew C with the Halos, Presley S with the Dodgers, Christian U with the Brew Crew, Eric H with the Twins, Ian W Metropolitans, James R Yankees, Jonathan S with the A's, Kevin T with the Phillies, Eric H Pirates, Jonathan S with the Padres, Jonathan S with the Mariners, Greg D with his Giants, Kane A with the Cardinals, Richard B with the Tampa Bay Rays, Richard B with the Rangers, Nick B with the Blue Jays, and Eric H with the Nationals. Let's go, guys. Let's take this down, pop this up, and let's get to breaking. What do you guys say? We are going to start off with a Chomps pack. What is a Chomps pack, you may ask? Well, a Chomps pack is meant to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. In the event you don't get a card out of Flash, but you are going to get one out of a Chomps pack. Each team is guaranteed to have at least one card. Just let us know. Say, hey guys, appreciate the break or something, or if you didn't like the break, just say, hey, don't want the Chomps pack card. Will you guys just give me a refund on shipping? I'll say absolutely, just give me a few minutes and I will process that refund for you. So, no questions asked. You guys just send us a message on eBay, request that refund, and we will get it sent out to you guys almost immediately. Alright guys, let's open up our Flash boxes. Empty box. And empty box. Seatter says, I'll take a Luciano, please. He just came off the IL. Seatter, did I see you say Patrick Bailey came off the IL too? Or Patrick Bailey got called up? Mr. 2020 Bowman. Richard says, hey, was away from my PC, just sent payment, hope I wasn't too late. Richard, we know you, my man. We, especially with these early morning shows, we figure, hey, maybe you fell asleep or something like that. When you've been with us, you've built enough history with us, we understand. So, no worries, you were always going to be good to go. Even if you fell asleep and couldn't pay till the morning, you are always good with us, my man. Guys, on the clock, Bowman Blaster 10-box break, Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Head on over and place your guys' bids. Richard, so we've been having an issue with eBay. It's been miserable. Even when we send you a combined shipping invoice, sometimes it doesn't show. You have to go to your cart to pay now instead of just using the pay now button when you win an auction straight up. It's really, really weird. I know you sent it, Beryl. Trust me, I know what's happening with eBay. I got you, my man. I know what happens with eBay. And, you know, I think Richard understands eBay has its glitches too, so don't feel bad about it, Beryl. You've busted your butt today. So, don't worry about it, my man. Yeah, it's happening to everyone. It's a glitch on the app and on the computer. Like, on our end, it doesn't show that we even sent the invoice, despite us actually sending the invoice. Nice, Richard. You had credit too? I like it. Alright, guys. For the Halos, this one is going to go out to Matthew C. That is going to be Alejandro Hidalgo. Nice hit for you right here, my man. Alejandro Hidalgo, Purple Speckle. Purple Speckle. That is going to be 39 of 75. Let's get our Sharpie opened up. LAA. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna need new sleeves. Alright, on the Flash of Brilliance from the Kansas City Royals. This one is going to go out to Joshua L. Number 7 pick in the draft, Frank Mozzicato. Flash of Brilliance also to 75. Nice one right there. 17 of 75. Casey. We're going to go out to the Chicago Cubbies on the pink speckle, Francisco P. Miguel Amaya. Pink speckle flash. Nice hit right here for you, my man. Take a look at the back. 12 of only 15 on the pink speckle. Alright, Cubbies. From the Minnesota Twins on the purple speckle flash forward, Eric H. That is going to be Noah Miller. Nice hit for you right here, my man. Noah Miller. $31 of 75. From the Cincinnati Reds, Tomas, how about Andrew Abbott? That is the Carolina Blue Speckle. This one should be pretty low numbered, I believe, to 35. No, 48 of 50. Still pretty low numbered. Just a little off on what those numbers were exactly. Cincinnati Tomas. On the navy blue flash forward from the Pittsburgh Pirates, Eric H. That is going to be Bubba Chandler. Nice one right there on the navy blue speckle. Seattle says, how about a Dominguez or lighter redemption for one of these fine folks? 90 of 99. Otter, I like your positivity, and hey, I have a feeling if we see them, they're going to be in that last card spot, right? Usually Leaf builds up the anticipation, which I love. From the Chicago Cubbies, from the Chicago Cubbies, Francisco P. on the purple speckle. How about Christian Hernandez? Solid hit for you right there, my man. Francisco P. coming out to you. 23 of 75. I appreciate you, Burl. On the green speckle from the Cleveland Guardians, Ian R. That is going to be Gavin Williams. Green speckle. Nice hit right here. 21 of only 25. Gavin Williams, Cleveland. On the silver speckle from the Atlanta Braves, Josh L. That is going to be Ryan Cusick. Nice hit for you right here. Silver speckle. Non-numbered on that silver, but a nice Cusick hit nonetheless. I think he is with Oakland now. However, at the time of this product's release, he was with Atlanta. He just graduated off of the Bowman Top 100 prospect list. However, for a long time, he was number 2 or number 1 as far as pitchers go. Number 2, I think, overall. On the purple speckle to 75 from the Baltimore Orioles and Greg E. How about Grayson Rodriguez? Grayson Rodriguez on the purple speckle. 60 of 75. Seattle says, show me a 101 and I'll go wake up the neighbors. Don't threaten me with a good time, Greg. Okay, I don't want you to get arrested, though, so we're gonna, you know, threaten you with a good time. From the New York Metropolitans, Ian W. How about Brett Beatty? Silver speckle flash photography. New York Mets. Beautiful hit. NYM. From the Oakland A's on the orange flash forward, I do believe this is going to be to 10. Jonathan S. Max Muncy. Born on the same day as Dodgers Max Muncy, however, this one still is in Oakland and not the same one. 6 of only 10, Max Muncy, or the younger Max Muncy. Oakland A's. Hey Greg, what was that name you wanted to see because he just came off the IL? On the silver speckle, non-numbered hit, how about Marco Luciano, San Francisco Giants? Otter, my man, beautiful hit for you right there. I wish we got you some numbers on that, but nonetheless, that is an amazing hit. Especially because you were looking for it, right? That was the one name you gave me. On the navy blue speckle from the Miami Marlins and Eric H. That is going to be Ian Lewis Jr. Nice hit right here. 24 of 99, Ian Lewis Jr. He's not a MIA, he is Miami. Trying to figure out if I accidentally messed up something. No, I did not. Alright, from the Cincinnati Reds, Tomas M. He just got the call up on the navy blue speckle. Matt McClain. $73 of 99. From the Chicago Cubbies, Francisco P. That is going to be Owen Casey. Navy blue speckle to 75. 89 of 99. From the Atlanta Bravos, Joshua L. How about Spencer Strider? Navy blue speckle to 75, Spencer Strider. That is nasty right there. Congratulations on this one. 92 of 99. On the flash of brilliance, this guy has some sneaky value. Phillies, Kevin T, silver speckle, Andrew Painter. Number 13 pick in the 21 draft. Beautiful hit right there on the flash of brilliance. There we go, Philadelphia. Let me just double check this guy real quick. From the Texas Rangers, Richard B. Silver Speckle, Ezekiel Duran. Nice one right here. No numbers. This is going to be from 21 Flash, I do believe, just based on the card design. Non-numbered, Texas. On the purple speckle from the Pittsburgh... No. Shoot. Why am I drawing a blank now? Okay. Pittsburgh Pirates. For some reason I was doubting myself. Eric H. Anthony Salametto. Purple speckle to 75. Sorry about that, guys. I was like, I am super doubting myself as to where he goes. 50 of 75. On the silver speckle from the Los Angeles Dodgers, Presley S. Samuel Munoz. Nice hit right there. Samuel Munoz, non-numbered. Nice hit. LAD. From the Sneaky Snakes, the Arizona Diamondbacks, Kane A. How about Jordan Lawler, number 6 pick in the 21 draft? Jordan Lawler. From the Miami Marlins, on the pink speckle, this was the 15 earlier, Eric H. Khalil Watson, one of the top prospects for the Miami Marlins. Nasty hit right here. 11 of only 15, Khalil Watson. Nice hit right there. And on the gold speckle, flash of brilliance from the Washington Nationals, Eric H. I saved this for last because I have a feeling it's going to be very low numbered. Brady House, flash of brilliance. Nasty hit right here on the gold speckle. Let's see what this one's numbered to. I can't remember if true gold or true yellow. One of only one. Nasty hit right there. Brady House, flash of brilliance, Washington. Alright, guys. These are all just blank cards that they give us. Just, I guess, run through these real quick just to show you guys real quick. But, just blanks. I actually use these as, spiffies and stuff like that, just so we have them. Should I ever need to write your guys' names for, like, a personal or something like that. Kinda works out. 4 empty jewel cases. And let's go over our recap on this one, guys. Brady House, flash of brilliance, Khalil Watson, Jordan Lawler, Munoz, Solometo, Ezekiel Duran, Andrew Painter, Spencer Strider, Owen Casey, Matt McClain, Ian Lewis Jr., Marco Luciano, Max Muncy, Brett Beatty, Grayson Rodriguez, Cusick, Gavin Williams, Christian Hernandez, Bubba Chandler, Andrew Abbott, Noah Miller, Miguel Amaya, Mozy Cato, and Alejandro Hidalgo. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. We will resume the 6-box heritage, or the last 6 boxes of that heritage case break in just a couple of minutes. I need to get cleaned up real quick after this eBay show. And I will BRB. Un momento.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much.
Alright guys, we are back, second half of this case break. Let's get this opened up. I think I'm gonna open up 3 and then we'll open up the last 3 at the same time. Keep it even. This one's gonna be a lot of fun. Or, it's gonna continue on the fun we've been having, I should say. We have quite the number of hits off to my left here. We have been absolutely in a groove today, so let's keep it going. Peacock, if we have enough in, don't throw me with a good time. Damon, I have no idea. Whatever Beryl tells me I'm doing is what I'm doing. I listen to him. Alright, first we have a buyback. Mike, Paul, Texas, Peacock, and the Rose. Also right now, guys, on the clock, 10-box Bowman Blasters, Royals, Angels, and Dodgers. Philadelphia Phillies, this one going out to Justin N. And Carlos Correa. Sounds about par for the course, Burl. Sounds about par for the course. Corey Kluber, Nick Lodolo, and Altuve's walk-off slam. Jeremy Pena, Lewin Diaz, that is 723. Beryl, I'm going to try to have Chomps email our support team at eBay and see if they can help us out. It's getting a little ridiculous now. You know, a couple days, a couple hours, no big deal, but when it's starting to affect overall stuff, it's a pain. Winder covering up Cole Calhoun. This one is going to be the refractor to 673. This one going out to Peacock and the Rose. 199 of 673. Well, so Sea Otter, for us it's a little tougher. The phone never works for us because of how many listings we have. Our sold never works. And Julio on the rookie performers, so we're basically stuck with just the PC version. There's Spencer Strider. And Aaron Hicks, 715 on the SP. Gio Urshela. Owen Miller. Kirby. And Mayberry's first start. You're fine, Burl. Yeah. It's weird, Sea Otter. I wish it worked all the time. Oliver Ortega, 714. You're good, Burl. Do you want to try to go maybe to ended listings? You can go to listings ended, and that may give you a total number. Cole Tucker. Yeah, that may help you out. I'm just trying to give you different suggestions. If not, don't worry about it, and we'll run numbers as soon as it comes back up. That's not a big deal. Jensen Junk, 720. Chomps would say truth in advertising on that. Rylan Bannon covering up Max Kepler. Clubhouse Collection Sit. Coming out to you. Gray Jersey Relic. Earl says I have an idea. Kevin Cash. Connor Siebold, 701. Luke Jackson. Elliot Ramos. And Muziati. Sea Otter said I used to turn TVs on with my remote watch. That's pretty cool. Kevin Frazier, Saya. Brendan Donovan. Gotcha, Barrel. Well, I'm glad it picks it up. Adam Frazier and Tarek Scooble, 709. Guys, we're gonna have a black border print run of 50. Jemai Jones covering up. Gerardo Parra, Washington Nationals, Justin N. So says Jay, black border to 50. Beautiful hit right there, my man. These have some sneaky value. I think he is Peacock. Spencer Torkelson, Kenzie Gore, Royce Lewis, and John Gray, 706. Connor Plinkington and Rizzo. Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan, and Joe Ryan, rookie performers. Josh Donaldson, 708. Seattle says it was a good way to avoid a Reading Rainbow in junior high. You didn't like Reading Rainbow? What? Reading Rainbow was awesome. Juan Yepez and Andrew McCutcheon. Reading Rainbow is underrated. One sec, guys. Spencer Strider, Can't Blame Me Peacock, and Bryce Harper. Can't blame me in the slightest. I'm actually surprised you are still up and around with us. Packy 9. That is going to be Giovanni Moran. That was flipped around. Not sure why. Clayton Kershaw, that is 725 on the SP. Seattle says we need to wake up Peacock. Come on, Trout. I want to see a red ink. We're definitely due for one. Nate Lowe. Right, Seattle? He doesn't sit down. We were joking the other day that I needed a adjustable desk, right? 707 for the long case strips. I was like, we need a desk that moves up and lets me relax, and then moves down and lets me relax, and then goes back up. Carlos Correa on the color swap. Nice hit right there. This one going out to Sit and the Minnesota Twins. green. Bobby Witt Jr. and Means completes the no-no. Gerardo Parra. And Dinelson Lamet. Oh, I know Peacock. Alec Thomas and Keston Hira. Spencer Torkelson, rookie performer. Tommy Romero, and there's Nelson Cruz, 719 on the SP. Yeah, Burl, I do. I really do. Say it. Mitch Haniger and JP Crawford, Peacock and the Rose white jersey relic. Nicer right here. Yada with the crying emoji. Why is that barrel? Brendan Donovan. And Kyle Schwarber, 722 on the SP. Logan Allen. Gotcha, barrel. There's Torque. %. Peacock doesn't know how to take a break from the chat. He stays on and he tires himself out. K-Bear Ruiz, 705. He has a 12-hour shift on the weekends, or no, 9-hour shift on the weekends, and tires him out. Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan. Heiner Falefa. Oh, Damon, I guarantee none of us do, but I can tell you it's a lot, depending on the night, right? Sometimes it's 9 to 9. Nick Allen, 704. Trey Turner. Angel Zerpa and Jack Lopez on the white rookie chrome. This one is gonna go out to sit. Nice it right here to $9.99. 885 or sorry, 865 of $9.99. Guys, on the clock right now, Yankees, A's, and Phillies 10-box Bowman Blasters. Iguodala, Yepez. Jeremy Pena. Brendan Marsh and Lewin Diaz, 723. CJ Abrams, Julio, MJ Melendez, and Brady Singer. Alexander Wells, Juan Yepez, and Brian De La Cruz, rookie performers. Peacock says, we need another auto. Come on, packs. Let's make it happen. Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan. And Wade Miley, 716 on that SP. Brandon Marsh, Melendez, and John Birdie. Peterson. That's Cameron. And Joe Adele, 712 on the SP. Nicola. And Xander B, that is going to be a color swap. Nice hit right here. Justin and your Bo Sox. That is nice. I need to remember if this one is that changes or this changes. Either way, nice variation on the color. Jeremy Pena. And Battery Mates. CJ, Julio, and John Heasley, 713 on the SP. Gio Urshela. Peacock says, Vivian, how about a Jordan Auto? But Sea Otter's calling for a fishy fishy. He says, here, fishy fishy. Pache, Strider. And Bryce Harper. It's like, here, fishy fishy. Fishy fishy. Get your fishy fish here. Bobby Wood Jr. And Clayton Kershaw, 725. Owen Miller. Alec Thomas and Mike Yastrzemski, Clubhouse Collection sit coming out to you. Nice hit right here. Castillo. Cole Tucker to 999. This one's gonna be the Sneaky Snake sit. $319 of $9.99 on the white chrome. Elliot Ramos and Ryan Feltner, 707 on the SP. Hunter Green. And Starling Marte, that looks a little different, but maybe not. Nope. Michael Kopech and Dinelson Lamet, 718. Cabrera. Otto Lopez. Let's flip that around. Nope, maybe not. Connor Overton. Sea Otter, I would elaborate to Blackjack. Aguero. Spencer Torkelson. Brandon Marsh. Scherzer and Soto, Southside Shuffle. Bryson Stott. Shogo and K-Bear Ruiz, 705. Stephen Kwan. Alejandro Kirk and Justin Brujil. Guys, Pirates, Padres, and Mariners on the clock. That is a 10-box Bowman Blaster break. Those have been absolutely fire lately, so jump on in, get your spot, and let's have some fun in that, right? Nick Allen, 704. Daz Cameron. And Bradley Zimmer, 644. Let me move this off to the side. Alright guys, Steve Carlton, Tony Oliva, and Phil Gagliano. Justin N coming out to you on the buyback. Alright guys, let's finish this one up. We may have time for another break in between if you guys want to toss out a suggestion, Matt Chapman. And Miggy. Brendan Marsh, MJ Melendez, and Nick Allen, 704 on the SP. Brady Sr., and there's Isaac Paredes, 502. Damon, this is nothing, my man. Nick Lodolo. And Shane Boz, rookie performers. Jeremy Pena. Lewin Diaz, 723. CJ. Julio. And Gary Sanchez, 537. Williams. Spencer Strider. Aaron Hicks on the SP. Damon says, V, how many cards total in one day is the most you've done? Let's see. Well, I did 3K series 2 hobbies, and those were 12,000 cards a pop. And then I still had to break later on that night. So I'm going to say probably close to 20, yeah. Zach Short, Detroit Tigers. This one going out to Sit to $9.99. 706 to $9.99. Yeah, Peacock, I feel like I'm gonna have like a gift certificate here waiting for them. Like, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Oliver Ortega, that is gonna be 714. But to be honest with you, Damon, I have no idea. I've never sat down and counted the number of cards. Honestly, because I don't mind it. Like, it really isn't anything that's, you know, hurting me. Jonathan India, Clubhouse Collection, VV on the bat. Peril says 4 million. Zawinski. Jorge Soler. Hunter Green. And Jansen Junk card 720. Barrel dropping the Bowman Blaster. Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. Brendan Donovan. Connor Siebold, 701. There's Clayton Kershaw. Guys, that is an image variation on Clayton Kershaw. Sit. Love, love, love that. That's a double SP. You got the SP for being 725, but then you got the image variation Kershaw. I love that. Saya. What's up, Jared? Wander's first homer. Mackenzie Gore and Scooble 709. Royce Lewis. Gavin Sheets. Spencer Torkelson. John Gray, 706. Kyle Bradish. Zerpa and Juan Yepez. That is going to be a just base rookie. Let's move this off to the side. 2 boxes left from your guys' full case divisional heritage. You guys are absolutely nuts. 3 free boxes came in this one. You guys essentially paid for 9. $15 a box is kind of what it works out to, is when you figure out what you paid for per box, right? So absolute fire. Normally $360 or $300. We dropped it down to $180. And it's been a ton of fun. Pache, there's Strider. And Aaron Hicks, 715. Packy Naughton. Nate Lowe and Eric Hosmer. Yeah, always a good time, Jared. Owen Miller. And Wander Franco, rookie performer. Peacock's talking to himself, guys. I've been told it's okay when you talk to yourself as long as you don't start answering yourself. If Peacock started answering, I think we're in trouble. Luke Williams. Bobby Wood Jr. Oh no, guys. Peacock answered himself. We're in trouble. He has lost his marbles. Officially off the deep end. Hunter Green. And I think Barrel just booted him. Noah Syndergaard and Chance and Junk 720. Or he booted himself after, you know. Gerardo Parra. There's Rylan Bannon. Barrel says I had to stop the madness. Donna says, oh wow. Donna, him and Barrel are playing. I promise. Sean Gunther. And Double Trouble. And Connor Siebold 701. What's up, Eric? Elliot Ramos. That is Gary Sanchez. Minnesota Twins sit. Nice hit right there. There's Seiya. Brendan Donovan and Shohei AL MVP. Eric, no sir. This was a full case divisional. Donna says, Barrel, Peacock says you and him are gonna fight. Fight. Nah. They really won't. Michael Kopech. Yeah, no, this was a full case divisional. We had the website just before this. Why do I feel like this is Barrel and Peacock looking at each other and it's almost like Peter and the chicken in a Family Guy? Where they each get that glare in the eye and just start attacking each other. Mackenzie Gore and John Gray 706. Royce Lewis. Hunter Green on the image variation. VV coming out to you, my man. Nice hit right there on the image variation. I want to see one more auto, guys. Can we do it? Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan. Martinez's 3-homer game. Hanser Alberto and Josh Donaldson, 708. Juan Yepez. I always hope that when he's in that last spot, we're going to see something. Just because we see him in that last spot quite a bit. I'm like, he's either going to be a high number or we're going to see something. I know he's not a high number just because I have them memorized, but like, I always hope. Bobby Witt Jr. Rookie Performers. Ladolo. Kikuchi. There's Brandon Marsh. Cole Tucker and Manoa. Manoa is 710 on the SP. Cole Tucker 24 of 373 for sit. That one is the silver parallel. On the clock right now, guys. Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals. 10-box Bowman Blasters. Head on over and claim your spots in that one. Freddie Singer. CJ. There's a Julio. And Hot Rod, a hit with the voters. Theoberto. And Kenta Maeda, 724 on the SP. Spencer Strider. Eric Hosmer on the last card there. Eight strong for Shohei. Daniel Castano, 702 on the SP. I want to see one more auto, guys. Can we see one red ink? That's what I want to see. Matt Olson. Luke Williams. George Kirby, Bobby Witt, and O'Neal on the rookie performers. No Syndergaard and Garcia, 703 on the SP. Hunter Green. Rylan Bannon, 580. Derek Crochet. VV says, if I did. I fell asleep. Eduardo Rodriguez, 721. Beryl says, O'Neal Cruz VV Blue Ink on card rookie auto. Nasty. O'Neal Cruz. Let's go. VV. Well, that was fun. Burrell's quote was gonna be, I'll take one, said me before Val, second left it was. Elliot Ramos. Rodon and Elite Company. Side note, Barrel Chomps is very impressed I memorized it. Tony Gonsolin, Clint Frazier, there's Saya. Brendan Donovan, and Harrison, 717. Yeah, the NLC did really well in this one. Never seen necessarily one division cleanup, but between the AL East and the NLC, I'd say they both kind of crushed. Frazier, Celestino. All I'm saying is, Heritage has some fire, guys. I know it's a lot of base. I know it can be boring for people, but trust me, there is some fire to be had, right? Overton and Jonathan Diaz. And to be fair, we can do this without going through the base. If you guys don't want to go through the base, I know where stuff is. Move 4, check the 2 back. Fork. Mackenzie Gore. And Jack Lopez. Oh, I know you did MVP. It's also late. I totally understand. Hey, I'm not even knocking you a little bit. I totally get it. Nolan Ryan. Bryson Stott, Stephen Kwan. And Wade Miley, 716. Beryl says I won't let him sleep, but I say that's false. I think Beryl doesn't let me sleep. Actually, Peacock doesn't let me sleep sometimes. Although that's not his fault. It's just the way our schedules work out. When he needs something, he calls me, and well, usually I'm asleep when I'm not here, so just kind of how it works. Nothing intentional. Trevor Story. Lindor's 3-homer game. And guys, last 2 packs of our second full case that we opened tonight. This is our first divisional break of it. Trey Turner. Hater. Yusei Kikuchi and Joe Adele, 712 on the SP. And final pack. Let's see if we can get something cool. Bonus hit, maybe. Ladolo, Marsh, Melendez, and John Birdie. Let's move this off to the side.
My
Peacock, I really am just giving you a hard time. It's totally just the way our schedules work. So, you know, if we're talking about somebody not letting us sleep, Beryl says I don't let him sleep, which is funny because I feel like I do. And, I'm just messing about you. Alright, guys. Let me top load the other purple chromes real quick. There aren't many that weren't top loaded prior to, but... Sounds good, Peacock. You seriously can. You know I won't answer if I'm tired. Eric says 2-Box Chronicles, anyone? $60 a spot if anyone's in on that. Alright guys, let's take a look at the buybacks first. Gagliano, Jim Nash, Mike Paul, and Dave Duncan. Purple Chrome's up next. Calhoun, Gordon, Bone, Canna, Rizzo, Reddick, Stroman, Hicks, John Gray, Yonderan, Diplin, Kiner Falefa, Joe Adele, Lewin Diaz, Rowanzi, Ramos, Zach Short, Saya, Jake Myers, Dinelson Lamet, CJ. Stop. VVM hitting that point of being tired too. Cole Tucker, Zach Short, Cole Tucker, Jack Lopez, Calhoun, Scherzer, McCutcheon, Olsen, Stroman, Urshela, and righties. Relic hits, Gary Sanchez, Jonathan India, Mike Yastrzemski, JP Crawford, Max Kepler, Saya, and Julio Urias. Are variations, Hunter Green image, Kershaw image, Xander B color, Carlos Correa on the color, Gerardo Parra SP to 50, Bobby Witt Jr. image, and Eloy image. O'Neal Cruz, Freddie Peralta, Matt Chapman, Reese Hoskins, and Jonathan India on the autos. Absolutely fire right there. Alright guys. Let me put this up real quick. Barrel? Sure. I mean, I don't see why not. Whew. Guys, that was a rip. Let's get something going. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions. Eric suggested 2-Box Chronicles. I'm gonna pop off for just a minute, go grab a drink, and I'll be right back.
I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through. drown. Don't let me drown.
What is up, guys? We have a 10-box Bowman Blaster eBay show. You guys have done a phenomenal job of keeping me busy. I was catching my breath for the last 10 minutes or so, letting you guys try to figure out what we were breaking next. We have a 10-box Bowman Blaster show. Let's take a look at our show sheet. Burl got me ready. I appreciate you, my man. I see your smiley face now. We got Nick L, my fellow Doyer fan, with the Diamondbacks, Brian C with the Bravos, Dan C, Orioles, his Orioles, Phil F with the Bo Sox, Diamond Dave with the Cubbies, Andy L with the Reds, Jonathan A with the Guardians, Mike C with the Rockies, Robert H with the White Sox, Ian W Tigers, Brian C Marlins, James R Astros, Mike C Royals, Presley S with the Halos, Jason B with the Dodgers, Kimberly D, you got the Brew Crew, Andy L with the Twins, James M with the Mets, Josh L back with the Yankees, Brian C, Oakland A's, Josh H with the Phillies, Ian W, Pirates, Sean C with the Padres, Vincent H with the Mariners, Alex M with the Giants, James M, Cardinals, Matthew S, Tampa Bay, Brandon H with the Rangers, Tomas M with the Blue Jays, and Greg D, my man, the Sea Otter with the Washington Nationals. Not a bad show sheet right there, guys. Let me pop up my team list off to the side. Let's open all 10 blasters and let's get to ripping some fire. Opened quite a few of these today. I've already opened 20 for eBay. I had opened 5 prior to earlier this afternoon. That was pretty fun. Got some absolute fire between all of it. So hopefully we keep that going and we get you guys some autos. My thing is we can do probably a 1 or 2 box Bowman Jumbo type of thing, or a 1 box Bowman Jumbo, and sometimes you get 3 autos, sometimes you don't, and you know, or I meant to say Bowman Hobby, not Jumbo. You could do a 3 box Bowman Jumbo, you'll get 3 autos out of that, but you can get blasters almost at the same price, and honestly, sometimes they give you so many more autos, so we'll hope and see what we get. You can definitely get the big names. Earlier today, I pulled a Drew Jones paper in a personal rip. I also got a Jackson Holiday Chrome. So the autos are definitely out there. In 10 blasters, we got 3 autos between Chomps and I. So a lot of potential. There we go. Empty box. Sea Otter says, woohoo, we just got a Von Brown, Reggie Crawford, Tool Auto 101. Nice. Sea Otter, where'd you get that, my man? Nice. That is awesome, dude. Congratulations. I think I have a Von Brown out of LMD, possibly. Need to check how low numbered it is. Empty box. Alright, empty box. Yeah, Mervis. All definitely potential for hits in this break. Like I said, and that's the thing. I've pulled Mervis autos out of here. I've pulled, I think I've pulled Lazaro Montes, I've pulled Caminero out of here, Collier, Julian, De Paula I've definitely pulled out of here, so definitely a lot of hit potential. Let's see what we get, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Wish you guys nothing but the best here. Why is my camera not focused? Camera? Hello? Hello? Camera. There we go. Lennon Sosa, Adley, Corbin Carroll, Eric Brown, and Gilbert Herrera. Yeah, Cubbies, that's your big guy. Gabriel Moreno, Marco Luciano, and Yainer Fernandez. Seattle says DD is back. He is. Pasquantino, Davison De Los Santos, and Jet Williams. Keep it going here, guys. Kenny Gomez and Matt Mervis on the first chrome. We are definitely top loading that. Diamond Dave. Coming out to you. Jazzy Jazz. Jackson Churio. Khalil Watson and Anthony Gutierrez. Yvonne Soto, there's Brett Beatty. Curtis Mead. Tamar Johnson and Jacob Berry, number 6 pick in the draft on the first Lunar Glow. Miami Marlins, Brian C. Burl wants to see the Bowman dance. I don't know what he's talking about. Burl knows nothing. Burl knows exactly what the Bowman dance is because he invented it. Oscar Gonzalez, Grissom, O'Hoppy, Jackson Churio on the Broman Prospect, Top 100, Lugo, and Junior. Barrel with a sad face. I'm sorry, Burl. Seatter says, come on, Elijah. If you buy it, they will come. Oh, wait, it's Build It. Seatter's like, I messed up. I misheard. Matt Mervis on the paper. Iarte and Abdias de la Cruz. That's funny. Guys, we're gonna have an auto. Let's go. Tony Blanco. Fraley. Michael Harris. And Drew Waters covering up orange. That could be a number of teams. That could be San Francisco. That can be Baltimore. That could be Mets. Could be a lot. Let's see what we got. Kyle Harrison on the first. Blue ink on card. Alex M. Nice hit right there on the first. Kyle Harrison. I want to say this guy's like number 14 or something like that, picking the draft. Oh no, third round, 85th. My bad, I'm confusing him with something else. Kyle Harrison, nasty hit right there. Our first hit out of Bowman Blasters came in blaster number 2. Can we keep it going and maybe get like 5? I think we can. Tamar, Lubier, Dylan O'Ray, and Brito. Damon, 'twas not I love blasters. I even opened some for myself. Adley Rutschman, Corbin Carroll. I'm not gonna lie, I did get 4 trash ones when I bought them at the store. Ryan Clifford and Hector Rodriguez, but those didn't come out of a fresh case to my knowledge. For all I know, all the good ones were already gone. So, you know, the stuff I got came out, like this stuff comes from a sealed case, right? We know nothing's been messed with. We have a general idea. Jace Bowen and Samuel Munoz on the Lunar Glow. This one going out to the Dodgers and Jason B. Guys, I think we got red to 5. Burl, what do you think? Burl, does that look like red? 2 of only 5. On the Bowman Scouts Top 100. Andy Pajes. Guys, this is a blaster break, and we are getting red to 5. Yvonne Soto covering up. Cleveland Guardians, Jonathan A. Kenzie Noel, 2 of only 5. Number 93 on the Bowman Scouts Top 100. That is nasty. Kenzie Noel. 2 of only 5 out of a blaster. Let's go. Guys, that was only blaster number 2. What can we keep going here? Johnny says, very nice. Guys, we got blue refractor. Beatty. Telling you, blasters have been absolutely fire. Eric says, just watched the flash break and that Brady House 101 was sick, Val. You are welcome, my man. Luis Rodriguez covering up blue. First, Bowman, Toronto. Tomas, how about Gabriel Martinez, color match blue, 13 of 150. Beautiful hit right there. Beryl says, I can imagine all cases are like this. Oh, Burl, but we know that to not be true. At least one case was not like this. Hunter Green. There's, Vaquero. Baez and Xavier Isaac. Burl's like, I know, it was mine. Beryl's like, I'm gonna go cry. Burl, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to open up old wounds. Colby Mayo, loved him on my sandwich. Jackson Holiday and Jackson Churio. Back-to-back Jacks. Or back-to-back Jacksons. Nolan Jones. Jordan Lawlett. Drew Jones, first Chrome and Ellie. Brian says, here comes Drew Chrome. Brian, you know collation, don't you? When do you see Drew Jones Chrome? Because I clearly did not know the collation. Nick, my man, nice hit right there. Your sneaky snakes. Gunner. Drew comes with Holiday and Churio. Really? Okay, so now I know what to look for. Vaquero and Amarian Boyd. Sea Otter says, come on, sweet little 8-pound baby Jesus. Elijah Green. Nice Amarian Boyd. Interesting. I got you, Brian. I like that little tidbit. Usually I'm pretty good about picking it up. I have not picked that up this time. So basically we want to see Churio and Holiday together. Or in general, right? Because that means he may be coming in the next pack. JD Martinez. Adley Rutschman, Rookie of the Year favorites. Lazaro Montes, solid, and Edward Julian, both solid. Seems to be in 75% of blasters. Okay, Brian. I like your tidbit. Guys, we got a second auto. We're only in blaster number 4. Ricardo Perez, Janau, O'Neal, Young, and CJ. Abreu covering up red. Randy D. Jesus Halos. I was about to say Dodgers. That is a Halo uni. Presley S. Blue ink on card first. Bowman auto. Nice hit right there. Randy De Jesus. Nolan Jones. There's Tristan Casas. Mikasa. Myro Shendrick Martinez. Ben Cosme and Austin Charles. This has been a fire break so far. I really hope it keeps going at the same pace. Ian Jorge. Axel Sanchez and Juan Alonso. One more pack and then we'll move these packs over. Guys, we are going to have a purple parallel to 250. Zach Veen. Oh, I've already over-autoed a hobby box naming. That was auto number 2 did that. Marcelo Mayer, Lunar Glow, Phil F, and a non-first Yankee. Josh L, that is going to be Jason Dominguez. 155 of 250. Nice hit right there for you, my man. Jason Dominguez, the Martian. And you got that 55 in there. That's jersey number. Not necessarily with the 1 in front, but just blank 55 is jersey number, right? Nice hit right there. Let's take care of the Lunar Glow. Sea Otter, 5 autos in Mega? I thought Mega were retail. The non-auto guarantee. Like 1 in 9 packs or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or are you thinking Super Jumbo in draft? Because those are only draft. Dustin Harris, Nelson Rada, and Yohan Ponte. Gotcha, my man. You're good. Hey, it's been a long day for all of us. Chris Bryant. Josh Young. Jesus Baez and Bastidas. Damon, absolutely. They are fire. Don't get me wrong, you can get a run of not so great ones, O'Hoppe and Outman, but for the most part, they are solid. Simon Juan and Josue De Paula. Chomps bought some the other day at Target, didn't do so well. I bought some at Walmart, didn't do so well. You know, we see what you guys get, and you guys have done really well. I have actually pulled a 1 of 1. There's Mervis. Out of blasters, Jorge Burgos and Pedro Ramirez. I think the last player break I did of Bowman Blasters, we got a 1 of 1 on the printing plate. So, pretty nasty. And Barrel had the world's worst case ever. Carlos Jorge and Zach Geloff. He literally got 3 autos of the same guy. Base. Not numbered, nothing like that. 3 autos of the same guy. So, Burrell definitely had a rough case. Henry Davis. Roman Anthony, and Lionel James, Bo Sox. This one going out to Phil F. Like, really, really, really bad. I watched him sit here and open 20 of them. It was soul-crushing. It legit was soul-crushing for him. Juan Soto, Robert Hassel. Yasser Mercedes, 211 of 399. Tony Blanco and Jace Young. This one going out to Minnesota and Yasser. Kimberly D. Sorry, no. Andy L. My apologies. I misread the line. Guys, that's our first paper parallel. All of our parallels have been chrome. That is awesome. I love it. Josh Young. The fact that we hadn't gotten a single paper parallel and have gotten a decent amount of colored parallel or chrome parallel is amazing. Soto, Beatty. There's Jackson Churio, Juan Chacon, and Gabriel Martinez. And Barrel, to be fair, you did get a couple of those, so at least you did okay in that aspect. Josue de Paula. There's Caminetto on paper. Rodriguez and Avina. Shohei. Elijah Green. Hao Yu Lee and Alex Ramirez. Jose Abreu. Tristan Casas. Soderstrom, Rock Jones, and Luis Lara on the first Lunar Glow. For sure, Otter. It's the guarantee that's the Skunk Breaker, right? Let me move this off to the side real quick, guys. It is starting to pile up, and I don't want to accidentally topple this. Otter, have you ever seen the movie Summer Catch? The last phrase you just typed in is what made me want to laugh. I'm like, oh, Summer Catch. Andy Pajes, he goes, yeah. One of my favorite sports movies is Cedeno and Xavier Isaac. Not necessarily a ton to do with sports, but it always amuses me. Damon, I don't even think you have to buy the box. Mario Shendrick Martinez and Marcus Lee Singh. I'm pretty sure it says no purchase necessary on him. Tristan Casas. There's Roger Arias. Yeah. Logan Wagner and Ellie De La Cruz. I think you just have to find the info. No, I'm pretty sure it says no purchase necessary on him. Gunner. Kobe Mayo. Ozuna and Tony Blanco. Bobby Witt. Yordani De Los Santos on the Bowman Prospects. I love those cards. Cole Young and Yoangel Aponte. Guys, auto number 3. Let's go. Jordan Lawler. We have at least tied a jumbo box. Manuel Beltre, Lunar Glow is going to get a top load, And Jacob deGrom covering up. Colby Thomas on the green grass color match parallel. 17 of 99. Oakland A's, Brian C. Nasty hit right there for you, my man, on the green grass to 99. Oof. Brian. Nasty. Let's take care of Manuel Beltre. That is through 7 blasters, 3 autos. Let's go. Let's keep it going, guys. Can we pull 1 or 2 more? Can we beat a jumbo box? Can we beat a jumbo? Miguel Blyce and Trey Sweeney. I know several of you, heck, probably all 30 of you are hoping we do. Shohei Ohtani. Corbin Carroll. Edwin Arroyo and Colton Cowser. Nice. I didn't see. I must have not missed. I must have missed the comment, my man. Marcos Cabrera and Osorio. Farrell says, "Wow, it makes me wonder how I got such a bad case." Burl, I don't know, buddy. Like that was rough. Acuna, Christian Serta, and Anthony Paguero. Sea Otter tags, "I was here on the wall." Yeah, Beryl, I'm absolutely pumped that they're getting good cards too. Miguel Blyce. Justin Henry Malloy and Jefferson Rojas. It was like, what, $30 a box, Beryl? Something like that. Just under retail, but like, nothing too crazy. Kumar Rocker. Xavier Isaac Refractor, 148 of 499. Matthew S. and Miguel Blyce. Let's go. I am loving the numbered parallels. I'm loving the fact that we still only have one numbered paper. Typically, you don't see a lot of the numbered chrome, you see a lot more of the numbered paper. So the fact that we're getting the chrome numbered is what's impressive right now. Nice, Miguel Blyce. Gunnar Henderson. Dan Frias and Brian Acuna. Adley Rutschman. Lionel James and Luis Rodriguez. Hey, we got another auto. Yoanel Aponte. Tomas. Blue ink on card. First Bowman. We have officially beat a jumbo. In 10 blasters. We did better than a jumbo. Baez and Peroza. Let's go. Let's keep it going, guys. Can we get one more out of our last blaster? Still have a few packs in the second to last, but right now, a few packs left to go. Ohapi, Nick Gonzalez, Holiday, and Churio. Brian, there you go. You said need the Holiday and Churio one more time to test. Literally, as soon as you did it, I didn't barrel James Outman. You saw me. I was literally sitting here like this. I looked at my phone. I thought you did. Dion Jorge. Geloff. Drew Jones, first chrome, and Ariel Almonte. Nick L. Brian, I think you were right, my man. Drew Jones in the next pack after that happens. He goes, ding ding, I figured out collation. Hey, I appreciate you pointing that out to me as well, because now that's a little tidbit I get to keep, right? I get to use that whenever I see it coming. Colson Montgomery, Vaquero, and Colton Cowser. So I know typically you see Gunner, Ohapi, or not Gunner, it's Outman, Ohapi, Michael Harris, no, not Michael Harris. There's a run of rookies. I can't remember the exact run. The second I see the first one, I know the rest of the four. Gotcha, Brian. I'll have to check it out. Trouty, Jackson Merrill, Gainer Fernandez, and Cam Collier first. This one going out to Cincinnati. It will get a top load. Andy L. Damon, I'm gonna say that one's false. That's saying you get 10 in a case of 35, right? You don't even get 10 in a case of hobby. You're lucky to get 3. Gunnar Henderson, Rookie of the Year favorites. Davison de Los Santos and Kenny Gomez. Maybe in small sample size, but I have opened enough to know you do not get 10 in any product. Heck, I didn't get 10 out of, oh, there it is. Gonzalez, Grissom, Ohapi. Outman will be in the next pack. Typically, he's there. Adley Rutschman on the Bowman Spotlight. Matt Mervis, that's going to get a top load, and Max Muncy. Yeah, Damon, definitely not common. Not common at all. Like, I literally opened a 2-case hobby, only got 6. Outman. So, not 100% sure on 3.5, but it's close. Almonte. Watson and Tamar. I want to say it's probably closer to 1 in every 5 or 6. I think you're gonna get 3, maybe 4. Or 1 in every 10, I guess I should say. Miguel Blyce and Henry Ramos. Brian says 1 more banger, let's go. Barrel says cracks knuckles. Let me show you how rare they are. Barrel only has like 3 and he's opened a lot. Jackson Churio. Edwin Arroyo and Dion Jorge. Colorado Rockies on the Lunar Glow. Mike C. Nice hit right here. Alright guys, let's go over this. Let's do... Brian says doing the jumbo case tomorrow / today. Yeah, Brian. 1 p.m. to this afternoon. Johnny, thank you, my man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for buying in if you were in. And appreciate you guys being with us tonight. Yasser, 211 of 399. Dion Jorge. Colton Cowser. Miguel Blyce. Manuel Beltre. Luis Lara. Lionel James. Marcelo. Amarian Boyd. Munoz. Jacob Berry. Matt Mervis on the Chrome. Collier Chrome. Jones. Jones 2, Matt Mervis, Xavier Isaac to 499, Dominguez to 250, Martinez to 150, Kenzie Noel to only 5 out of a blaster, Yoangel Aponte first Bowman auto, Colby Thomas green grass to 99 with that color match, Randy De Jesus, and Kyle Harrison. Absolutely filthy break right there, guys. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for buying in. I appreciate each and every one of you as well as the rest of us. Absolutely amazing night. You guys kept me in the chair literally from 9:30 until about 2:30. And then you gave me a little bit of a break and we broke some fire in that Bowman. Absolutely fun, guys. For now, you guys have been chomped. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be on the lookout for groupings for our Bowman Jumbo. They'll be dropping here in just a bit.